All right, welcome back, you guys. Benja, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. So I did, probably a lot of people missed it, but I did stream again last night, and we made some more progress. Because I think the first stream yesterday, I ended off at right after we killed Fire Giant.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
And so we went through a bit yesterday. We made it past Romana, and we are continuing, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
All right, we're going to Dane next. I'll just take Wrath of Mafar just in case. Just gotta make sure no one gets triggered when you're doing the buffs here. Fuck. I've got the wrong physic in. Fire and lightning.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
C-Man, thanks for the 5-month resub. And Gaza, thanks for the 2-month resub as well. Rush, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. Takes a while to die. Yeah, surely he's done, dude. No way he survived that. I guess I just can't get a level here. I saw that there was that Ain run found like an interesting way to trigger this boss, where you open the door and then you fast travel, but not.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like you fast travel to But like over here, you pick up the grace in here, and then, or maybe it's here. It's pretty cool. And then the cutscene's basically triggered, so you do all the buffs, and then you walk in. Beanie, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Okay, so holy, we go double bleed. Rakshas's armor. Sacred bloody flesh. Commander Standard. I think this is all right. Not sure why that happened.
Mother.
Must have
Narka.
done something wrong there.
A curse upon thee.
Fuck, dude. Did I save it? Okay, I think I saved it. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I forgot to level up Blessing. Ooh, I shouldn't have left this for, right when I came back, dude. That would have been really fucking bad.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
A brave you, I must
Gino, Gino
But the impale in
Yeah, but we saved it. It's just, I used an extra bloody flesh, but I think it's fine. Do I use one somewhere else? I can't remember if I used one somewhere else. I don't think so. Ooh, boy. That was, that was not ideal. Oh, dude. I gotta get back into the zone, dude. Level 99 Dab, thanks for the 7-month resub. Beanie, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Well, what happened is I didn't do the horn scent thing. So if I had killed Mesmer there, I would have had to fight horn scent, which would have been very bad. Like, that is, like, potentially run ending, so. Okay, well, we do it again. Yeah, I feel like some bosses, even if you memory grace out when they're in the dialogue, like Godric, he probably would have died still. So yeah, that was almost really bad. Okay, we're good now, I think. I can't really mess this up twice now, because... That's weird. Yeah, that's true. I could just get more. In fact, I messed it up again. For fuck's sakes, dude.
Narka.
Luckily, it doesn't actually matter.
Upon thee. Have I made it known? Accursed Mesmer. My clan's suffering.
Oh boy.
Pain. All that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. We meet upon it was sublime to think he when he himself. Yet,
Okay, well, we continue. Two mess ups in a row there, but
if then I
okay. Yeah, because what I messed up that time is I didn't have the mask on, so I was basically just down like 20% damage or whatever. It's all good though.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Reholy, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. Yeah, if I, you know, like if I continued the run yesterday, that, you know, it just I have that stuff all in my notes too. I just kind of ignored it. So
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
but yeah, that's just a symptom of, you know, like an interrupted run sort of. Mickey, thanks for the 3-month resub, by the way. Mystic, congrats, dude. It's a big improvement. Okay. That could have been just catastrophic, dude. That would have sucked so much. Like, and that right there is why I don't like doing runs that are this long to the point where there's big interruptions in the run, right? Especially like, so yeah, I continued the run last night, and this is like a very pivotal part of the run too, right? It's like kind of most of the hardest stuff. There's quite a few things to remember. And so there I could have easily just lost a run because I mean, I wouldn't have necessarily lost it. Like maybe I could have just lightning speared Horn Scent, but it would have been a disaster.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Jimrad, thanks so much for the donation, dude.
For you, all from Soft Games.
I don't know. I feel like probably Millennia is the hardest boss. I don't know if she's the hardest for me, but she's probably the hardest one.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Can't believe I had to bone out of a Mesmer kill. World's first 208 bosses run. Heppy, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, and Itachi, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub as well.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Samwise, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. For that section, I was just using Visage because I like having the spear out and Visage out at the same time. But if I'm trying to use Gambit there, like I would need to be swapping to one-handed or two-handed all the time, so that's the only reason. Okay. Just in case, I'll grab the finger severer. That's more for like if I forget to make it nighttime or something. Okay, nighttime, we're gonna go lightning and fire.
Merry Christmas, Gino.
Oh, correct. Caden, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. We should be good to go here.
Oh, I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never meant to be the early.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Does this include DLC? It does not. No. Base game only. I mean, I guess to be
Don't
fair,
you
there
dare
could be
approach me to
situations
the
where
command. Needle
you're
Knight
doing a
Ladder
base game run.
and Dryleaf Dane
I've never actually
will
seen it,
never allow this.
but you're doing a base game run, but then the route, like the most optimal route, has some sort of DLC item in the build. I don't know if I've ever seen that, but I guess it could be a thing. Let's see if we get any double R2s happening here, because I've definitely had them before in this fight. Oops, that's not what I meant. Yeah, so much unnecessary health is right, dude. Or wait, unless you're talking about something else, but these NPCs have way too much fucking health. Or at least they didn't need a heal, right? I think if they just had 18k health like they do and they didn't get a heal, then like that's way more reasonable. But nope. 18k plus a heal. So basically they have what, like 20, I don't know, 27k HP effectively, if they just heal at half, I think. Yeah, Give owns 10k HP and Lamenter 36k. Obviously, dude. It's just common sense at that point. Monotone. Go ahead, buddy. All Uniton.
Best nut ever.
Finish the job, Natan.
Kindly, Nebula, make the world a gentler place.
Tej, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Talk a little louder. Simply just turn up your volume. Yeah, Led is not a boss. There's no boss HP bar. Okay, so we go Stone Barb and Spiked, and then we go Holy Infusion. And I think that's correct. Okay, surely everything's right here.
Don't see? No.
I almost feel like I should probably do Consort, because it takes a while to get to him, right? After you're done, like, Mesmer or whatever. Maybe I should do Divine Beast
Never
and
get tired
the,
of his
like,
runs.
Avatar
Awesome work,
and
dude.
Meter and stuff. Maybe I should do them before Consort. Because there's no question they're harder fights than him, because he's just fully scripted. Sarah, thanks for the donation. I appreciate that. Yeah, runes are not a problem either. Like, at this point, we're just pumping intelligence. Like, there's literally... I think there's no reason to just... I don't know. We only need to get Light of Mikola at some point. That's kind of the reason why I had him earlier, is because I was thinking... It's like, oh yeah, we want to go get Light of Mikola. But I don't actually use it for a little bit. So... Mickey, thanks for the good luck, dude.
Well, I am. It is a Pinland thing that.
Yeah, I might change that. Okay, last time I did mess up the Falling Star Beast here, and I just had to fight him. So surely won't mess it up this time. I'll just swap to Fire Infusion. I kind of forgot. Guess I just threw it a bit too far. That's so fucked.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
He's running around like a fucking madman, dude. Just straight into my spear. Bad RNG, thanks so much for the 31-month tier 3 resub, dude. That's insane, man. Welcome back.
If stupidity got us into this mess, then why can't it get us out of it?
And Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits again, dude. It just so what I messed up last time is my throw was kind of too close to him, and then or too close to where he spawned in, and then he did a weird thing where he was turning his head and he just saw me, I guess, because of it, and I was coming in. So like it's fine if I do a throw like that, but I just need to throw another spear after. And then get him looking the correct direction. If you're wondering my stats, it's just the only stat that's affecting the damage of this thing is faith, and I just have 80 faith, and that's it. Superior, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. Not yet, Toto. I still don't know why it happens.
Best nut ever.
Hopefully it doesn't kill this run like it's killed the last two. Or the two of the last three. Adrenadine, thanks for the 26-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Yeah, it's just like the run's so long, and I do, you know, there are so many times where that could happen and just end the run. So even if it's a tiny chance, like, it's common enough. I'm hoping now, just because I have the controller viewer up, now it's just magically not going to happen. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's go in Kaza. Okay.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to on the contrary. Now, may you. Oh, is he? We studied this. Are you long ago? We too. Is that not? And yet, the conceits is then the answer.
What's there left to do on this run, you're saying?
This, no, and we have.
Well,
He knew that is
a lot.
He would feel in the play. Do it, Marika. Well, it is
Lots of stuff.
Fingers. We all anew. May you.
Gonna level up, just in case I have to memory grace out of this.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
Reese, thanks for the 22-month Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. I probably don't need to do this strat on this run because of the tools we have. But, I don't know. I'm sure we could just range down this enemy, but... maybe if I ever come across any issues with this strat, I will. I don't like what I'm seeing already, though. I don't think I went too early. There's almost no way I did.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, fuck. Dude,
Yellow Gino.
did I talk this
Good
into
luck with the
existence or
run.
what? Yeah, something's fucked up here, maybe. There is a thing where if you run to the ladder too quickly, she will just sit there, but... oh, fuck you. There's no way I went too early. Padrian, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. And I don't really have a good backup for this either. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Did my fucking game just crash? Oh my god, dude. What is what even is this? Why did my game crash, bro? Oh my god. That's dude, that is so funny, actually. Oh my god, dude.
Maybe.
Holy
on
shit.
the best
Like
ever.
she Oh my
Sub-Hero,
god, dude.
W
The AI,
Elden
like,
Ring.
where's this gonna put me now? That is wild, actually. We're immediately invaded again. I guess I don't. I've never seen that error before. Yeah, like actually saved by a crash. Like unironically saved by a crash, I guess. And now she's doing the right thing. Holy smokes, dude. That is actually so funny. Wow, that's weird as hell, dude. That's that good luck that I've been waiting for, dude, right there. Actually true. That genuinely, like, that was way too perfect, dude. That's insane. This run's so dead now, dude. There's no way I can get that lucky and get away with that, dude. There's no way. Like, I wonder what actually caused the crash, though. Like, maybe... Like, it must have had to do with the NPC, right? Like, something about the NPC? Let's go on Bree. No, there's no way I get away with that, dude. That's just crazy that the game crashes at literally the perfect moment. Because that's the only way you can get out of an invasion is like a crash or an Alt F4. And it somehow just happened at the perfect time. Okay. I prefer to light roll, which we are. Hey, gotta refocus, dude, because that was fucking wild. Frag blade, iframe, on barb. Really not ideal. Nice. How funny is that riposte like spot? You're not even close to the face and you get fucking whipped across the arena to riposte. And I didn't know about that until very recently, actually. I was doing some practice on Metter, and then I was like, oh shit, I'm not gonna get their post. And then I just hit R1, and I was just like, oh, I got their post. And you know what I was thinking too? Like, if I'd known that for Stranded no hit, that would have been really fucking nice, dude, because I basically didn't do a bunch of punishes when I got stuns in phase 2 on Stranded because I thought I had to run all the way around to the front to get the riposte. But I probably could have done a fully charged R2 on Stranded and then riposted, which would have been a lot more damage, obviously. I'm so curious what that crash was. Like, what was that? There was an error code there. I'm sure someone could figure it out. Like, that's something that should go on my list of things to test, actually, is despawning that invader, because you can, I think. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I know it's required to kill for the boss. But just even in that situation, if I'm still doing this strat where I sit on the ladder, if she doesn't go to climb up the ladder, then like I'm kind of stranded there. So I guess the best way would be to have the game crash, I guess. But then the second best way would be to despawn. Like, usually the game crashes, and I've literally never had the game crash, and it'd be a good thing. Not a single time. Almost every time the game crashes, it's like, oh shit, where is this going to put me? Is it going to put me into a swarm of enemies? Ooh, that actually looked really close that time. I think there is some variation in how far the guy can spawn away from you there. Like, that seemed really fucking close that time. Maybe I shouldn't do that strat on phase 3. That looked close, man. Like, there's sometimes where I actually just whiff. Like, I still do 3 backstabs and I just whiff it. That time was like... That time was, like, really close, man. Another thing to test. George, thanks for the 60-month resub, dude. And Padrian, thanks for the 4-month prime sub as well. Yeah, I haven't had that go wrong. And it's the same thing I did for... I think I did the same on Stranded no hit as well, but... I feel like there's maybe a chance that could hit me there or something. Much cleaner this time than the last run, because I actually practiced that like a decent amount with this weapon, and I think for some reason the crouch feels like it helps there, and I got the roll angle kind of dialed in. Oops. I wonder what the damage comparison is on Pest Threads with full Rakshasa armor on versus with Blue Dancer on. Like, now that I think about it, I guess it's probably probably more similar than I thought it was. Because I never thought about that you could get the extra talisman on in replacement of Blue Dancer. I'm not sure what my weight's at, but I'm probably getting... I have no idea. Definitely don't need all the buffs here, but I just do it anyways. Just to make sure. Okay, so this is the first place where we use Light of Mikola. First spot. Fire's correct. So just go with this. Oh. Old nice. Prey, thanks for the brand new sub, dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I probably don't need the stone swords yet, but I'm gonna go get them. I say to go get them at this point, so. It's not really just cleanup now. There are some tricky stuff. Or there's tricky stuff remaining for sure. Like there's a certain point in the run
How can I help?
at which I'm very confident that I'll get the run. Or it's like pretty straightforward as long as I don't forget anything. As long as I don't forget stuff, then we're good. But we're not quite at that point yet. We still have some dangerous dungeons to go through. That's why I do this Limgrave Tree Spirit now. Because this dungeon is something. Lord Gold, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and R Breeze, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. We haven't gone past Millennia yet. She's the distance PB at this point. Okay. So, Rain of Fire. Fire. Okay, so this dungeon. You know what? The strat for this dungeon's really nice now, dude. Okay, we do the bleed setup as well here. We have a really nice strat in this dungeon. I'm a little slow here, but I think it's okay. A double stealth. Double stealth will spawn in these guys later. So that he doesn't like pick me as I'm going through. It's just this dungeon, I have nightmares about this dungeon because of how many runs I lost in here when I was doing my first El Boss no-hit run. I lost numerous runs here, but I don't know why I never thought about just the simple strat of just sitting here and then waiting for the guy to go down and confirming that he comes back up. It's very simple, but I don't know. I think what makes it so weird is the behavior of this chariot is very sporadic. Like, probably the most sporadic out of any of the chariots.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe the best nut ever.
So we do need double stealth here. So we do is it Golden Vow? Ambit? Seppuku? Blindfold? Cobalt Dragon, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, Rain of Fire is really good, dude. Like, the thing is, Frenzied Burst is really good range, but its damage is not... It's not anything super special. It's good, but it's not like, you know, Knight's Lightning Spear type of damage, which makes sense because it has so much more range. But that's where Rain of Fire comes in really nicely because it does do that insane damage on the big targets. But you need to be kind of close, but it allows me to just one-tap bosses with it, whereas Frenzied Burst would take a lot more buffs to do it. Bale's coming up, and Bale I completely scuffed last time we fought him, so hopefully this time is cleaner. But yeah, first we got this weird Drake. We are level 145 at the moment. This is not pre-recorded. You know, I have actually noticed, or people have mentioned before, you know, maybe I should go with the physics swap. People have mentioned before that, like, there are sometimes skips in the YouTube stream, and I don't know why that happens. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sure Hunter would have noticed that, because that's where he edits from, but... Yeah, no idea why that happens, but, I mean... You could just go to the Twitch stream and just see that it's normal. It's like, oh, just YouTube being weird. Because it's not like I'm not dropping frames on YouTube. I never do. So I don't know what it is. Just big skips. Like a few seconds will be gone. No, it's not. Like, cause like people have timestamped where it happens in comments before. I'm like, oh yeah, that's kind of weird. But I don't think there's anything I can do about it. It just happens. Oh, really? Well, there was... Yeah, maybe... I mean, maybe it's a new thing, dude. Maybe it's since I started streaming on X at the same time, but... there was a comment the other day that I remember seeing, and it's like, oh yeah, what is this skip here? And then I looked at it, it's like, yeah, totally... I don't know how far it skipped. I didn't really look at the timer, but... Skipped a few seconds for sure. Did it really just happen too? It's really weird, dude. Because my frame rate is, or my not dropping any
Can you
frames, and my
restart the
bitrate
run
is
so I can watch our
consistent.
little
So
movie? You're too
I don't
far
see why
from
that would
me to
happen.
not see spoilers.
Liz, thanks for the 50-month Prime sub. I appreciate that. You would be able to watch for like 5 minutes probably, and then, well, I don't know how far you are, I guess, but that's actually insane that you've gone this long without. I mean, you must have had some spoilers at least, but okay. There's no way. There's no way there's no spoilers that you've seen. Man, this is looking like a red mountain right now. Okay, please start circling. I still don't really fully trust this strat, but it's what I do, so. Well, it's been perfect so far. Doesn't mean I trust it, though. Okay, let's get out of here. This should be okay. We have enough distance. There it is. Whoops. Like, there's some sort of leash that this guy has, I guess, where just standing back here, he just can't like walk up to you. That I've seen. Oh, really? Why did none of those hit him? Him in the tail. I haven't landed a single headshot yet. Yeah, he kind of just does whatever he wants and just circles around. Like, I don't get it. But I was really like not sure what to do on this boss for a bit. Okay, that should be a headshot. And not the most interesting fight in the run, but... No, it's not worth... It's definitely not worth trying to engage when both dragons are in. It's just... too many things to go wrong, I think.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Gambling stream.
No, I
Gino
ranked Light of
Casino
Mikkel
One.
as a B+ in Cant, I think. Gabriel, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. And yeah, I think it's still... I guess I still think it's like a B+. Not the best in Cant in the game, obviously, but it's got some use. Especially on a run like this. Yeah, it probably is the best option from the Remembrance. That's a good point. Weapons they're cool, but I was so disappointed when I found out that they weren't just single weapons, because I was hoping you'd be able to get one of each and then you could, you know, dual wield them and then do it like that. But the fact that you get the paired weapons immediately, and they suck as well. Same as normal Radan swords, they're just garbage. It's too bad. Okay. This does scare me every time. Like, I haven't gotten hit while in that spot, but I don't really trust this boss at all.
You got it this time.
Lapa, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. And Gabriel, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. This is probably more boring than the other fight, I think. This one. But I guess there's more to worry about. Maybe. This is exactly what this boss deserves, though. I did this last time. I haven't noticed this before. I feel like I hear a fire breath happening. Okay, just kidding. Damn, why is he doing this again, bro? All right, on to the big boy. Truck beeping.
Oh my god, dude!
Silent Death, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude.
That is so
Make sure you thank Silent Death if you got a sub right there.
garbage. Oh my god.
Fires, it doesn't actually matter what we go with here. Whoops. Stone Barb. Not a PB yet. No, we still have a ways to go before we get to the distance PB.
I'll give you the best.
Still like a couple hours. Okay, so we got Crag Blade. We've got Stone Barb. I'm gonna wait until he lifts his head up before I do my R2, which is what I messed up last time. Bro. That fucking lightning was right there, man. Okay, clean this time, though. Fuck, dude. Yeah, that is what's terrifying about this strat, but you know what? Like, it kind of worked as I was hoping it would, where I was able to see it, and I was able to move to the side before it fucking killed me. Just, I don't really like that so much. Bale and his damn random fucking lightning, dude. Yeah, so last time, on the last run we did, the distance PB run, I totally whiffed that first R2. Like, I did it way too early, and and then I just had to fight him. And it's because I just changed the strat, going from Knight's Resolve to Crag Blade. Sensor or Snowfield. I guess it'd be probably more accurate to be like CES or something, but yeah, I remember there was last time I did this, I forgot something. Do we want to swap to Holy with Knight's Resolve? Sacred Knight's Resolve. What the fuck? Ooh, that's not supposed to happen. I wonder which guy that was. It must have been the guy on the that's like straight ahead. Maybe I should just kill all three guys in that room. Probably not a bad idea. Do I normally go... Oh, rip 800k. That doesn't make sense, dude. Did one of the splashes miss? Shit, I should have leveled up before that. I don't want to mess with meteors on this run, dude. There's no way. No way I'm messing with that. That was weird. One of the splashes must have missed there. Because I don't normally go Cragblade here. But maybe I fucking... well... I don't know. That's bizarre. Like, that should have been the stun there. But maybe there was some, like... I must have whiffed a hit. That's not... like, that's not right. Okay. Well, we go again. That's bizarre.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
There we go. Weird. Really weird. Yeah, minus 800k kind of sucks, but I mean, it's fine. Doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, one of the splashes must have missed for sure. That's what's so insane about this weapon, though, is it's like, I mean, it has insane damage, obviously, but that poise damage that it has is just absurd. Like, it should not have that much poise damage, but it simply does. Atlas, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and Nikki, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Wonder what happens when you double stealth this section. It's 53.5 poise damage on a charge R2. Used to be even stronger. I don't know about that. Because the arcane or the bleed scaling, this weapon right now is far better than it ever was with bleed, even before it got changed. So I would say it was not better than this before, unless they changed something else that I'm not aware of. Like, I guess it was better, but I don't know why you'd ever use bleed on this thing with what it can do right now. Yeah, double stealths make him spawn way late. Like, I wonder if that's better. Yeah, when you're, you know, when we're dealing like 20k damage a hit, a little bleed proc of a few thousand damage isn't gonna, like, isn't gonna be worth it, dude. Double stealth? Okay, what, do you, like, recast it at some point? Oh, Unseen and Gambit? Okay. That makes sense. I don't bother with Unseen form on this run, but maybe I should. I think we have Holy in at the moment. No, it doesn't get bleed with without the infusion. Even though it looks like it does bleed, but it actually doesn't. Like a lot of people think, like, people have seen this build and been like, "Oh man, what a huge bleed proc," you know. And it's like, yep, that's not actually a bleed proc. That is just simply a hit. Oh, does it actually do some bleed? Okay, well, my mistake then. I've just never seen it proc bleed before, but it's probably just because it's so small. Yeah, it does do, yeah, like I guess it is blood flame, so with the fire damage.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I soured a, but I require. I anticipate.
Yes, I am. I don't know what since I asked. I reside in...
Oh, you've defeated a grand again. The carrion I.
It's really only a matter of time with this run, right, dude? Like, we've had numerous runs now getting pretty far in. I've been able to no-hit the like hardest stuff in the run every time. It's just the run is it's so long that like that just, you know, like the amount of time is going to be still a while probably. Yeah, no, yeah, and who knows, man? Like if I didn't have that double R2 thing happening, then like both of the runs that were the farthest would have been even further in, at least a bit further in. Can't say that they would have been the run, but it was 165, Liz, and now it's 207. So 42. Basically an entire DS2 bosses no-hit run added on. But obviously, once we get to a certain point in this run, we just start like blasting through bosses, and it goes very quick. Like the last 120 bosses, or last 100... I guess like last 110 bosses are about 2 hours. But it's just all the stuff before it. Like, we got the longer running sections and the longer dungeons and stuff that I do first. Insane cancel. Is there a run I think is actually impossible? Yes, definitely. I could think of a lot of runs that would be impossible. Yeah, RL1, bare fist only, all bosses, no hit. Because you probably could do level 1 all bosses fist only. Like, you could do that, but doing it no hit, no. Okay, holy. Let's resolve holy. Like, you could think of unlimited runs that would just be impossible, that no one could ever do. So it's not, I mean... You'll do and prove me wrong? Okay, perfect, dude. Sounds good. Make sure everything's right because we can't back out of this fight, so... Yeah, even just, yeah, even bare fist no hit any percent is, like, not gonna happen. Probably. But I wouldn't say it's impossible, though. But, like, theoretically, it'd be possible. But effectively, it's impossible. Unless you're, like, I don't know. You could maybe do some, like, skips or something. It's not too far. Kind of a shame I lost 800k. So apparently at this spot, we are meant to swap to Golden Order Seal. Seems like every single run, I have to Memory Grace and lose my runes somewhere. Maybe it would be nice to have the... Actually, never mind. I was going to say Pureblood Night Metal, but it wouldn't actually do anything, I guess. Yeah, I could Goldfoot it. It doesn't really matter enough, though. The only thing that I was concerned about with losing some runes is the strat I use for the Tree Spirit in Dragon Barrow. It kind of requires just enough damage to get the insta-kill. But I think it's fine now, because I just swapped to using Commander Standard instead, and it seemed like that's enough, so... No, Malekith is alive still.
GL Gino.
Sclammy, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. We're going here. Great Sword, Night and Flame. Well, I just blast him with test threads.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks soon must...
Do you need an oil pot for that, Opie, or no? Like, you just go and throw an oil pot and then just do it? What is funny is we have the absolute perfect build for Sword of Night and Flame on this. And I did consider using it, but once I realized how insane this weapon was, I was like, we don't really need it. I do think, though, like, if this thing gets nerfed at some point, then, like, maybe I would swap to using Sword of Night and Flame for certain things. Okay, so Golden Order Seal. Go to EG. But yeah, what's nice about Sword of Night and Flame is you can just get it right away, right? You don't even have to kill anything. You just go get it. Oh. Whoops. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter right now, but I missed the 5 in the Radahn arena, I guess. Or right before him. I just forgot it, I guess. Yeah, and outside the Mimic, but I didn't get any graces there, so. It's fine, we'll just go over here. Doesn't hurt to have an extra sacred tier as well. Is it better right now? Marginally better. If I didn't lose that 800k, it would be a little bit more better, but that's okay. There's no question this route is like, if I don't know. If I compared this to the Beast Jaw route I did, this route, I think, is more efficient. Well, I don't know. Oops. Like, I think if I just took the Beast Jaw route and then applied it with the DLC, I'm pretty sure it would be, like, slower than this, but I guess what takes so long with doing an incantation build is the setup at the start. Takes a while compared to a melee build where you just kind of, it's like, go get your stuff and you're just moving on. Well, I think when I the successful run of all bosses with the Beast Jaw route was, I think it was 10 and a half hours real time or something. In-game time was like 9.5 or 10 hours or so. Would I say that Rune Bear is one of the scariest bosses for no hit? Like just the basic Rune Bear? Even on a low damage run, no. I guess the biggest problem with him is his like tiny arena. I always feel a little bit safer when I'm in the base game because it's, you know, it's all stuff that that I've just done more of. So I'm less concerned that something's gonna go wrong. I like things could still go wrong, but in the DLC it's just like, oh man, I'm like there could easily be something that I haven't prepared for.
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected now that before eliminate the name of I will.
Best nut ever.
I guess I'll just swap to lightning. It doesn't hurt. One thing that does take up a lot of time on this run though is the amount of swapping physic and swapping the spell order, swapping the weapon infusion. That does like it adds up a lot. So that would be one way to try to improve the time on this. Like, I don't really care about the time that much on this run right now because it's like, you know, it's the first one. But if I try to improve it later, then there are lots of things I could do. And I wouldn't really care so much about the boss order anymore in terms of how scary things are. But it would be just about what's the most efficient at that point.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Wit beautifully fought. My thanks.
Best nut ever.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Certainly that was a challenge. Curtis, thanks for the 15-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Michael, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I think I go Holy for Dragonkin. Also gonna give myself an extra flask too.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Did I drink again? That's why I gave myself the extra flask, I guess. Really looked like I was gonna whiff that. NP, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, if I whiffed that hit, I probably would have just memory of graced out. I mean, kind of cowardly, but no damage all bosses is definitely possible. I can't really think of anywhere where you have to take damage, other than like Scion. Gonna level up. I've already got no damage. Like base game, you're saying? But yeah, I don't see, like, there's no reason why it wouldn't be doable. Even with the DLC, there's nowhere where you have to take damage that I know of. Basically, the difference is that you can't use Gambit, so you use Unseen Form. And then, like, you'd go with Lamenter's Mask as well, probably. So you just use Unseen Form instead. And then, just like Lake of Rot and stuff, you would just have boluses. Like, that's kind of it. Very similar run. Now, I guess for this particular route, there would be the difference of not being able to go with the bleed setup. But you could probably replace that with, like, sleep or something, you know? Because I go with the bleed setup for that extra, like, big extra damage. 20 seconds. I think you could probably do this a similar thing with sleep, but then you'd be losing 10% on Ritual Sword versus Red Feather, so it'd be a bit different for sure. Like a tiny bit. Yeah, you'd have to be careful with lava as well, for sure. Ah, fuck you, dude. It's kind of the one I was looking for. Or one of the ones. There are numerous attacks I can go in on, but I just haven't really been in the right spot for them. Do it again. Like, why is that happening? Is it because of the teleport, like, eats the stun or something? But I guess so. Very annoying. Yeah, there's no way I missed a splash there. I think the teleport... Like, I wonder if I can throw a knife or something. Like, immediately. And if I get the stun. It's just that if he seems a bit scary. Like, not something I'm going to test on a run like this, but... No, we don't even need any buffs for this fight. Like, I've tested this with 0 buffs, and it still works with the setup. I don't even use Craigblade here anyways. Like, the buffs I just use, like, I don't know, to make it not as close, but... We don't even need the physic. But yeah, both Estelles, we had the same thing happen. Like, and I'm wondering if maybe I was just a little slow, and the hyper armor of the teleport came in. But you can stun out of the teleport, though. But there must be some hyper armor there. Holy fuck, dude. Just absolutely abysmal RNG here. Yeah, like that time I was a little bit faster. So I think that's why. I think I was just a bit too slow. And then the teleport just hyper armored it. Not ideal. No. Oh, this has been pretty good lately. He's way too far away, though. No, he's going the wrong way. Come this way. It'd almost be worth resetting if he doesn't come over here in the next little bit. Because, yeah, usually he's, like, in the perfect spot. Somehow. Like, I think that's just because that's where he spawns in. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Can't really get him from there either. Maybe try here, but it's not quite the right angle.
Maybe I'll give you the best gun ever.
I reset it. Just got to come over a little bit more. You doing it? Wow. I haven't had this happen before. Yeah, this first time. I mean, eventually he's gonna have to go kill that archer, though. I think he's just way too far now, though. Fuck you, man. This is a good strat. It's just... like, it's a better alternative to waiting. But clearly you can get trolled like this. Yeah, I mean, he's probably not coming over here now. Wow, he went everywhere except for where I need him to go. I'm still waiting. I'm still hoping he's going to jump over here. Should probably just reset it, though. Well, the reason I haven't reset is I'm just hoping he's going to still come over here. I mean, at this point, I could probably just wait for him to kill everyone, dude. Oh, boy. You fucking came over here, all right? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me, bro. You're kidding me. No. Oh my god, bro. He's reach. Hey, well. We got him in the end. You just had to clear out almost everyone first. Yeah, like the whole idea of that strat is that I'm basically covering fire. And yeah, I'm basically covering fire. And so it's very, like, I don't think it's possible to get sniped by an archer, which is what can happen. And then I also don't have to wait for all the enemies to die, usually. But there we just got kind of unlucky and just everyone stayed... Or the dragon just stayed to where I couldn't hit him, so... PCs, I would say. He's probably the only NPC in the game. I think the only one out of at least the bosses that will roll after getting hit. I don't think anyone else does that. So that's why he's so annoying, because I want to do the knockdown into Lightning Spear, but
I'll give you the best nut ever.
he just rolls. RD Challenges, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. Also, Killer, thanks for the brand new sub. And Gramsy, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub. Just remembering this dungeon. Usually that guy doesn't see you at all there, so it was kind of scary. Whoa. I should get out of here. Or I don't know. He's not supposed to aggro. What the fuck? That is so weird, but... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Don't really want to mess with that guy's projectiles, dude. I don't know how he aggroed, though. It's weird. Must have been that I took like a slightly different path or something. Well, the R2 doesn't actually matter on this guy. It's more the halberd guy because he survives a single charged R2. This guy doesn't, so even if it happened, it would be fine. Or he's not supposed to. I was actually wondering there, if Howl runs out, I don't know what happens at that point. Like, most of his attacks should get canceled by the R2, even if he goes to do grab. But there is one that doesn't, and I think it's the one he did. Like the lightning one where he gets a bunch of hyper armor. Halberd's a great axe. Well, he uses it like kind of like a halberd, so.
best nut ever.
I definitely need to swap to fire if I don't have it already. I shouldn't. Swap my weapon to fire too, just for now. Okay. That new strat is so nice here. Just looks scary as hell, but this is another dungeon where I've lost numerous runs in when I was going for the base game run. Which is why it's like relatively early as well. Oh, dude, I thought I didn't have Frenzy Burst equipped there. Okay, let's heal up. So... put fire in. Charge. Swap this for red feather. Gotta get rid of that extra helmet there. Okay, next scary dungeon we go. Zazless. Thanks for the Bernie Prime sub, dude. Gorbot, welcome back, dude. The bot's back. Surely. Order of bosses here are, it's based on setup and then riskiness, right? So that's why, you know, we just did that Hero's Grave. We're doing this next Hero's Grave.
GLH.
Enough to sneeze, but yeah. So right now, like, it's not really the bosses that are the tricky part. It's mostly about getting through these running sections here. So yeah, that's what the order is based around. It's just, if we did the, you know, bosses where we have to kind of fight them properly earlier. Now we're doing the harder running sections. This is kind of a big segment of like the sketch running sections, dude. Got this here of some more. We got like Halig Tree. Jory. I guess Midra has some running section stuff to him. Purse Blade. Putrescent Knight. Like very scary running sections, not so scary bosses. It wasn't a boss because it didn't have a health bar. Kind of true, actually. Oops, why did I do that? So the reason why this dungeon's scary is because we have to bait the duelist back, and you know, obviously there are these traps in the way. One, two. I've lost runs to this segment as well. Yeah, when I was going for the base game run, I definitely lost runs here. But the strat's pretty dialed in at this point. It's still scarier than the average dungeon, though. Yeah, the strat's quite nice. And it took me hours, like so many iterations of what to do with the traps. Because like the problem is you have the duelist chasing you, right? So you can't stop. But then like you need to not get slammed by guillotine, right? So if the timing is bad, you just get fucking destroyed. And I definitely lost runs here. But we'll see the strat here. So what we do is we wait here. Now this first guillotine, right when it starts going down, then we sprint. Is how the timing works. We sprint. We get just before the skull, turn around. Now the timing works so that I perfectly just run through. And now the duelist, like the hardest part about this strat was getting the duelist to fall down consistently, but The strat is very good. Sometimes he'll chase you. It just depends on RNG. There's one more guy here. Yeah, now here comes the simple part. It's not the boss, it's the dungeon. Kind of how most of this run is, actually. Okay. We are nearing the distance PB. Osman, welcome back. Going hard. Thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, Millennia's is what has killed me on each of the runs I've done. Millennia's killed me, but or like the 2 PBs I've done, but not in like I don't know. That could be bad. I gotta be careful here. It did hit. Fuck, dude. So what's scary about Light of Mikola a little bit? Because you'd rather, you know, if you whiff, it's just like, okay, whiff, no problem. But then you whiff, and then the light that comes down after is so sporadic and so random. And sometimes it goes even further than the radius of the actual spell. And then you end up hitting the enemy. It's like, oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, Might of Licola. I'm thinking maybe I should just kill this first guy here with Knight's Lightning. Really, he won't survive with like 1 HP or something.
Maybe best not ever.
Only reason I kind of don't do that normally is because there are enemies above that can hear. And so for like Master Run, I stopped doing that, but fuck you, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
You're pretty cool.
Gino Machino is really cool. Thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. Insane name.
Maybe
Probably wasn't my best throw right there.
best nut ever.
I so nearly walked off the edge. I think we do not go Rakshasa here. We can still go bleed though. Just in case I gotta roll some of those projectiles or something. Yeah, as I've said before, I think kind of once we get around the 90th split or past Hippo on this run, then I'm like, that's what I would kind of consider to be the third like branch of the run, sort of, where I think at that point, like if people remember the spreadsheet I made of the riskiness of each split on this run, that's when we get into the ones, basically, the ones and zeros. Like I ranked all the splits in riskiness from 0 to 4.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And yeah, I think once we get around past Hippo, then we're into the ones. It's not free, but like I said, it's just what I kind of consider to be I think of the run in 3 parts. We got the setup part, getting into the DLC, and then once we get to Rolana, then, you know, we got the tricky DLC sections and some other fights. That are what I would consider the hardest stuff on this run, and then after I think around Hippo is when it goes to, yeah, like the 1s and 0s. Ray, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, and Red in Bed, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. Fire. Fire.
Your strength. Extraordinary. The mark of
It's very simple.
Lord.
As long as the game doesn't give me an extra R2 input, then it's free, basically. This fight. I do kind of have to... I might take a quick break, you guys, really fast. I take a tiny break here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go... I need to get some more water. And I need to get a snack, dude.
I'll give you the best
Go to the bathroom.
ever.
But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Sneakia Machino sub.
Okay. We're still a little low on intelligence because of that 800k.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Where's my game? My game's kind of stuttering, it feels like a bit. B-Matic, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Hostastic, thanks for the 19-month resub. And Zorn, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Um.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again. Witless tarnished, why cover destined death? To kill what?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
Savina, thanks for the 20-month resub. I appreciate that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And Hawk, thanks for the brand new Prime sub.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill.
Yeah, I think I go with Rakshasa armor on this fight. I'm not mistaken. Weird how the song command is working now all of a sudden. I wonder why it wasn't working before. I think I go Rakshasa here. It probably doesn't actually matter. I don't have that in my notes, though. So.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Yeah, that was close, dude. I almost whiffed that. That was close. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should practice that Horlu opener a little bit with this weapon, because this is a slow weapon. And I was a little bit slow there, and my positioning was kind of bad. Certainly wasn't ideal. Hippo's still alive. He's coming up soon, though. Yeah, Hippo, we use Pest Thread Spears, and he dies pretty fast. There's 2 possible openings, both are scripted. It should be. Think there's ever a possibility to get hit by Rick? Not really, because you can just go in with stealth, which is what I do. Okay, fire, I believe, is correct. Everything should be correct. No, I don't use Sacred Relic Sword on this run at all. We don't need it because we have Knight's Lightning Spear. I think for a melee-centric build, like a strength build or something, Knight's Resolve, not Knight's Resolve. Sacred Relic is probably more necessary if you're not going with, like... Yeah, it's just, you need something for NPCs on that. Um. Yeah, that's a nice Dory strat. But you do have to be prepared for like a few possibilities. Wait, charge R2 after R2. Wait. Charge R2, R2 after backstab is safe. Oh. I didn't really think about that, actually. That's a good point. I guess that'd probably be a bit cleaner than what I... Well, this strat's good, but... I did not think about that. Because, yeah, the strat that I do here, I found it for the Stranded run because the damage isn't, like... First, I guess it's just because the poise damage of this thing is so high, but... It's good. If you have... Slightly lower damage is pretty good. Because it just prevents the teleport, and then you get basically a free stun. I never even thought to test anything else there other than that strat. This strat, I mean, it's still fine, but that sounds like it could be better. Or simpler. Another thing to the list of things to test. Which I probably should have actually made a list, but I didn't. Because I think there were 3 things now. But I can't remember what the other ones are. I'm really happy I continued the run last night, because if this does end up being the run, then I'm gonna have to stream for like 10 hours. Because yeah, what I just felt like continuing the run last night, and I had some time, so I streamed for another like 2 hours or so. Got through some of the hardest segments. Rolana and Romana, and then it's like, oh, it's nice. A successful run is around 12 hours real time. Maybe 12 and a half, especially with like breaks and stuff. So there's still a lot to go.
Oh my god!
Yep, still a lot to go.
That's so shit.
Still at least like 4 hours.
That is so shit.
Loki, thanks for the, or Loke, thanks for the 5 gifts of subs, dude. Make sure you thank Loki if you got a sub right there. Thanks, dude. Yep, still lots to go.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Mitra's weakest to Holy, I think.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Exterminate, thanks for the 17-month resub, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay. So, I messed this up last time. I gotta be... I was practicing it. I gotta be slightly faster on... on the first R2. It's resolve.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Depths of your foolishness!
Good. Yeah, just like when I'm in the DLC sections, I don't feel as comfortable because like I haven't run through these sections nearly as many times. Like even here, dude, the scorpions. Like I've done it a few times, but not enough where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm for sure fine here. Okay, we keep leveling up. Please don't lag on me, game. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? 4090, by the way. I normally use Light and Mickle up here, but I guess I'm not going to this time. It'd be a big problem. Good. Okay. Really not my best throw of all time, but fuck, dude. This is where we have a little bit we have a few less levels in intelligence. And so I'm not certain these guys will get one-shotted. And this is what I fucking died to last on the 2-hit PB. This was the second hit. It wasn't like this, but it was more like I was like, oh, I wonder if I need Ritual Sword here, and I did. Worst case, I just go with Ritual Sword as well. Actually, you know, I could also get an extra blessing level. That should easily be enough. Then double stealth where? I'm gonna go get the extra blessing too. That should make up for the... We're probably... How many lower intelligence levels at this point? Like 5 maybe?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, with the extra blessing level and full Rakshasas, I like... Even without Ritual Sword, it should be enough. I would assume. Boring NPC, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Jesus, if I didn't say thanks for the gifted sub, thanks, dude. And Jim, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Yeah, I've lost almost 1 million runes on this run from Memory of Gracing. All thanks to the Estelle fights. So that's why we're in... That's why this is a consideration. Never liked going down this place. This extra blessing, it's I think it's an extra 2% damage. Also, you know what? I'm just gonna use the fucking physic too while I'm at it. That'll really make sure. Okay, so I'd like to have this out. Seal. Yeah, I'll just use the physic as well. As I proceed to not use the physic. Okay, so I should have made notes on this. Oh, I did actually. We got a new strat here. New to me, at least. Yeah, the ball hitbox strat. I guess. Okay, we go Craigblade Sacred Infusion with Stone Barb. Not exactly seeing the spot that I go from right now. Okay, I see ya.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Doll, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. I can fast travel out of this arena, right? Somehow I can't remember. I'm just gonna level up just in case. I'm decided that I want to upgrade the Serpent Hunter for this. It basically skips phase 2 if I upgrade, so.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Penguin, thanks for the 29-month Prime sub, dude. Does Red Feather really affect this fight at all? guess I may as well. I don't think it hurts anything. Gotta make sure we got sleep pots, which I do. I have way too much shit in my inventory, dude. Guess we could also go Rakshasa set. Does Stone Barb affect this at all? I still have it in. Honestly, don't even know. Maybe I just won't use it. Or maybe I will, I don't know. Yeah, it does, yeah. Oh boy. That was a little scary. Jesus, dude. Those don't have a hitbox at the end, but at least I don't think they do. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure they don't. It just it looked very scary. But yeah, I actually totally messed it up because I started up the loop a bit too late. I thought, because I thought I had higher damage than this. Like, I thought we basically scripted phase 2, but obviously I'm misremembering. Oof. Yeah, keep me on my toes, dude. Is what that was doing. And how quickly I rolled out of that. Like what the reaction time was on that roll. Because I don't know. Oh, I didn't equip. Oh, yeah, maybe that's why. Doesn't really matter anyways. It's just I just messed up. Probably didn't notice it in phase 1 because I had Rakshasa armor on. I'll set up Red Feathered. Fuck it, dude. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Yeah, the strat, like the Plasty strat does sketch me out a little bit because we yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, and you can technically fit in 2 Pest Thread Spears between each lightning, but that's why I do it. That's why I don't do that, because I want to make sure that I'm spacing it properly. Okay, so this kill can be a little scuffed if he decides to block, but should still work out based on when I've tested it, so... game music shouldn't be on. It's all correct. We got Lightning Tier. So if he blocks, we basically, like, the only difference is we do 2 Lightning Spears instead of 1. She did. Okay. I have gotten hit in this fight before. Did I say she? Which he did, I think I said. Okay, cast speed, lightning, feather. Definitely the sketchiest part of this is the NPC. Like well, there's 2, but the invader. I'm gonna break some of these. No, I don't normally do this, but sometimes they get blocked, my wraths from afar.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserving little miscreant. Surrender to the Knight of Yolan.
I would like to see.
Oh, my dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me your mother's strength.
You fucking idiot. You fucking loser. Just die, bro. Here we go. Okay. Actually, just want to keep that on for now. So I didn't swap to fire Scorpion there too. I probably should have done that. Okay, what infusion are we? I guess we can do that once we're there. Pretty demoralizing that there's still like 4 hours left. Okay, fire with charge attack. We go fire. I don't think it doesn't actually matter, but actually, in fact, probably holy's better. What? There's no fucking chance that missed, bro. This is an absolute joke here. Can I not hit? Holy shit, dude. Just the invincible snail. Good thing I've learned the enemies well from Zero Hit League, dude. It's weird that the dog just sat there for that long and then just randomly started running after me. It's good that he gave me that attack, though. It'd have been bad if it was a different one. Yeah, Wrath from up close, dude. Yeah, fire's actually worse here. I don't know why I go fire, but it's because this is water. Why did I do that so early? It's actually perfect timing. Usually I wait for the health bar, but... Okay. The snail incident. I'm gonna wait for nighttime, I guess. I don't know if it affects anything here, but... Wanted a lucky save and I got it? Wait, where? With the dog? Yeah, that was... Could have been worse. My lucky save already happened on this run, though, with the Invader before Metter. So... Okay. I need to make sure that we are one-shotting these imps here. Very important. We don't need Wrath from Afar. Good thing I had Wrath from Afar there, though, actually, because I should have Memory of Graced. But I got lulled into a, you know, false sense of security because the guy was just walking back and forth. I'm like, oh, the Beast Torch is got him, so it's fine. It was not fine. Yeah, Ritual Sword. Okay. One thing I almost messed up here last time was I walked too far out. Or one of the other imps. I think I died, right? It's more focused on the pillar. Okay, so... You can just aggro, right? Maybe I should use the other stealth in this dungeon so that I don't need to keep healing. Just gotta watch out for sound. Definitely much cleaner than last time I did this dungeon. Much cleaner. Last time it was a full-blown disaster, dude. Like, I wasn't killing the enemies in one hit and just all this stuff was going on. That time was better. Only 86 bosses down. That's funny, dude. Yeah, if I don't get hit, I'm 100% finishing this today. There's no way I'm gonna end off with only like 2 hours left. Big if. Yeah, true level 1 all bosses will be insane, dude. Like, this run, but you actually fight the bosses on it. Because this run's it's already 12 hours, and it's... Like, there's a lot to know, dude. The boss fights aren't tough, so, like, adding that part to it will... Yeah, that'll be a whole different story. That'd be like a fucking 20-hour run, dude. Okay, we need fire. And on Lamenter, 25 hours in. Yeah, it would be long for sure. Okay. Rakshasa. Just go with the normal buffs and it should one-shot. We also need to use Gambit. Zarati, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Guess we just keep going with fire here. No, the rain doesn't affect that if I use all those buffs. luckily.
Best nut ever.
Wrecking Ball, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Surely no kid falls on my head.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Monoland, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Also, M-Force, thanks for the brand new Prime sub.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty.
Okay. What did I buff before? I just don't really like having to wait when the fight's going on. The thing, like, I don't even need the buffs either.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe best nut ever.
I.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
WD, thanks for the 74-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. And ZJ, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub as well. Wasn't I like discarded the wrong talisman or something? Like, whoops, there goes my red feather branch sword. Okay. So I know the spot. Need pest threads.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh boy. I totally just... I think what happened was I was thinking about the other RNG there, and I did an extra cast that I wasn't meant to do. Oh, you fucking moron, dude. That sucks. That was just totally my fault, at least. Oh boy. It's funny because like this is what I consider to be kind of like the last boss before we get into like free territory. WD, thanks for this. Oh, bro. I just lost focus, I guess. How do I lose focus like this, man? Like I totally went on autopilot. I was thinking about the other RNG he could do. And then I actually, like, it is safe to do 2 there as well. But I just rolled too early. Wow. Yep, that sucks, man. Yeah, there's nothing I even have to look at here again. I lost focus here, dude. Yep, that sucks. Ah, fuck, dude. That really sucks, dude. Wow. Can't believe I did that, man. Yeah, that fucking sucks, man. It's a really simple fight too. But I kind of, there were 2 mistakes there. Obviously I did the extra cast, but then I panicked as well. And I just rolled too early. Fuck, man. I'm almost wondering, like, I don't know. Maybe I should do 2 regardless here, almost. Oh, I can't believe I lost a run to that, dude. That's so devastating. Yeah, I lost focus for like half a second, dude. That's just crazy. Cause yeah, I was thinking about the other RNG there, which is why I did another cast, and I didn't, like, I wasn't intending to. Yeah, I'm almost thinking I just do 2 on the opening no matter what. Fuck, man, like 9 hours. 9 hours in, dude. Yeah, and I was practicing this yesterday as well. Fuck, man, if I didn't panic too, I was good as well. Yep. Damn, dude. Yeah, and I have also tested, I've tested him doing, or doing 2 pest threads on the opening here as well, and I'm like, yeah, that's safe. Like, so I know it's safe to do it. It's just when you're not intending to do it, then it's kind of different, you know? Like, damn, bro. Okay, well, what else in the run did I want to test? Because there were a few things. I don't remember any of them, though. I guess Jory. Oh yeah, Jory, the NPC before Metter. Estelle, right, yeah. I feel like I don't really have to test that, though. Damn, man. Fuck, that just... Oh, man, if we don't get the run now before I go, because of that, like, I'm just such a loser, dude. Yeah, that's a good run. It was pretty clean. It was pretty clean. Just, yeah, I lose focus for half a second, dude. Okay, I guess I delayed that a bit. Surely next attempt is the run. Is it tap R2? Or do I need like poise? More poise damage or what? Like do I need Cragblade? Oh, Stone Barb. I mean, is there a risk of Stone Barb running out, though? Like, is just Cragblade enough? There we go. I still don't know if I'm going to do this, actually, but... Oh. Okay, I may have to... Like, I just want to see with Yolan, I just want to see the despawn in case I need it. This is so stupid. Oh my god, you're fucking joking. Well, we can get another run started tonight, dude. Hopefully we can get back. Or like, yeah, at least we can get a run started today, get past most of the setup part. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to move Consort later or not. This is the speed I need to play the game at to finish this run or to get back to where we were today on a new run. Yeah, I can't say I'm not concerned about the Hippo fight. I just it had nothing to do with Hippo really. That hit, it's simply just because I just lost focus, dude. Simple. But yeah, I might push Consort a tiny bit later. The one thing I guess I'd be concerned about is if I don't do that running section, then I'll be one less blessing level lower. So I'll probably just keep it the same, I guess. Yeah, I could push Consort later. We don't need Light of Mikola until a tiny bit later. Like, basically, all I would do is do Metter, the Shadow Avatar, and Divine Beast. I would just do them before him. But we'd be one less blessing level lower. I don't know if it would change the fights at all. I'm just not going to bother.
Forgive me. I failed you.
So how, like, where do I go is what I'm wondering.
It won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life.
What? That's not what I was expecting. I just want to see where the despawn is, dude.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you.
Maybe this is the wrong direction to go. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that at least works. So that's basically all I wanted to know. Okay. Dang, dude. It's weird. Like, I didn't get hit for so long that it feels so weird that I, like, I got hit. Yeah, I just rolled a bit early, dude. I wonder if the iframe talisman would have saved that. I don't know. It was a pretty early roll. So yeah, I'm just going to start doing 2 attacks here no matter what. Okay. Well, again, the good news is that we're on a trend of getting further and further each time. Hopefully, the next time we get further is the actual run. I think that like that right there demonstrates what is tricky about this run, right? It's not like the strats are hard to pull off, really. It's just, you know, making sure that you're focused and the whole time is kind of the hard part. Yeah, basically everything was clean on that one. We had some snail issues, I guess, right? But most of the scripts were clean. But yeah, at least that hit was totally my fault. It wasn't some like controller thing that or some double input that I just have no control over. Like that was just, I just totally messed up, dude. How many? We were 9 hours in, right? At first you thought I got double R1. No, I just hit R1 again. Like I just wasn't. I think that, yeah, the problem is I went in there and I was really thinking about the RNG where he does the double leap. And I guess I like almost convinced myself that it was happening. And then I just did an extra R1, but yeah, so I messed that up, and then obviously my roll was really bad because I was kind of in a panic, which I shouldn't have been, but yeah, kind of sucks to lose 9 hours because of that, but Dyla, how's it going, dude? Yeah, what was nice when I was going for all bosses base game no hit, I think the first time I made it like 5 hours in, or basically like halfway through, I just got it. This one's been I've made it halfway through twice now. Like to the back end of the run, and we were like nearly at the part where we were like mostly in the clear, right? Like I think once we get past maybe like owns, and it's mostly base game stuff and like nothing crazy past that point.
Have you? They sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like when you play for that long and don't get hit, like it's so weird to get hit after that. Do the hard ones first. I mean, that's exactly what I do, actually. This is exactly what I do. Yeah, Hippo's not... I wouldn't consider Hippo a hard boss on this run at all. Like... Yeah, we definitely made it past the hard bosses on that already. Yeah, it's tough going for runs that are this long, dude. Because you basically get maximum 1 attempt per day. Ren was invalid because of Yolan. Well, it's not Yolan, right? It's someone else, but yeah. Yeah, that was really weird that happened. Like, I'm almost wondering if the NPC was the cause of the game crash there. Because she I don't know, she just didn't know what to do. But I don't know. I've never had my Elden Ring crash like that before. Not a single time, so I have no idea what happened. Well, new distance PB though. Fucking Hippo. We didn't get any double R2s on that run. We pick up golden seeds. Like, we still need heals for stuff, and specifically we go with the magic build, so we need blue blast. Surely we'll get the run this week, dude. But I do have tomorrow I might not be able to stream as long, and then Thursday I have some stuff to do. I should be able to stream still, but again, not as long. So if this is the attempt, that's the run. It's probably going to be a 3-parter. Probably, you know, it would probably end on Thursday.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Listen, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Yeah, I got hit by Hippo because I lost focus, and then I casted an extra. There's 2 possible openings. I got the opening where I usually only cast 1 Pest Thread Spears. I accidentally casted 2 because I lost focus and was thinking about the other attack. And then, which it's safe to do 2. That's what I'm gonna do now, just so I don't have to think about it. But then I basically just panic rolled. I early rolled the charge because I was, you know, like as soon as I cast that second one, I don't know if I started spamming B, but I just early rolled it. I could have easily saved it, but I lost focus and then I didn't recover properly, so. Yep, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks, but at least what I was saying, at least it was something that was my fault and I could just easily correct it. It wasn't the double R2 thing. Yeah, exactly, Bender. Yeah, like you just, your mind, like usually I don't lose focus like that, but I was just thinking about the other attack going into that fight. And then I don't know why, like just, yeah, just like a brief, tiny moment. And then I hit R1 again and then died. I did upgrade the Servant Hunter for Rykard, yeah. I guess that's another thing I messed up too, Rykard. Well, it's just Rykard, I had less damage, I guess because I didn't swap to Red Feather or something, and then... And then basically I was waiting for him to get into the loop, but I started up too late because I wasn't confident that he wasn't going to follow up because I just haven't done it in a while. Let me see. So how do I give people permissions for this bot? Normally, oh, use, oh, here we go. Why? I feel like it's super out of date with the user list here. That's weird. That's so weird. I don't know. We're just looking to add people permission for the mods to like change the commands and stuff. You can change last hit. God, this has been devastating going for this run so far, dude. It's been tragic. Actually just had like everything that you do not want to happen or have happen. It's had all of it, dude. It's had the hits that I had no control over, and now it's had hits where I mess up once we're like basically in the clear. Usually it doesn't go like this, dude. Usually, or even just when I went for all boss no hit last time, I was getting fucking destroyed in the setup parts. But once I got set up, I basically got the run immediately. Maybe not immediately, but... Well, God Run 3, I did have a run lost in Game 7 as well. So... But God Run 3 is shorter than this. I've gotten hit by the lightning, yeah. It's not a hit. I count it as environmental, so... Yeah, maybe, Zachary. It's hard to say, but maybe. Yeah, it would have been nice if I didn't lose 2 good attempts to double R2 happening. Because, like, I guess I probably wouldn't have gotten the run on those attempts, but at least I would have been able to, like, you know, maybe instead of dying to Millennia, we would have made it to Hippo and I would have made a mistake or something. And it's like, okay, well, that's fine, but then we just move on. No, the build's the same as all the other runs. Or unless you mean the like last all bosses no hit run. If so, then yes. Much different. That wasn't even an All Remembrances run either, because we still had I think we still had Ancestor Spirit left. So it wasn't even an All Remembrances run, dude.
What has been a
Not that I'd like really care, but I think that's the last remembrance at that point.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very let my hand.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you most tarn you are well. May the gold.
Maybe that's what I get for putting Hippo in like F tier on my tier list, dude. Comes and ends the run out of revenge. I said it was so low. Like on the boss order, it's a free fight. It really is. Like I was saying, I lost focus for a second, did an extra cast I wasn't supposed to, and then I didn't save it. Not really something I'm too concerned about. Yeah, maybe today I will try to get back. I don't know if we'll quite reach Moog, but try to make it back around that area somewhere. Get another run started. I think once we get past Moog, then it's kind of like run activated. Want to use Lightning Spear? I could use Lightning Spear. It's basically no different. I think, I do think Pest Red Spears kills him a little bit faster, though. So that's why I use it. Like, there's nothing wrong with the Hippo strat. There's nothing wrong with it. It's very straightforward. At least nothing wrong with it that I know of. And it's not like it's a hard fight. I just simply messed up. I just simply made a mistake. So, I don't think it's a high risk of me making a mistake there again. But... well, the run isn't really ever free, right? Even when I'm going into the late game catacombs where I'm in like Limgrave or something, right? Or late in the run, I could still get hit by stuff if I lose focus. So I think that the run is actually free once I enter Soldier of Godric's boss arena. That's when it's done. That's when it's completely guaranteed. But there's no, like, before that, there's very high chance once we get past, like, Owns, basically. Like I said, once we get past Owns, we get into, like, the ones and zeros. Like, the easier bosses, easier segments that I'm not as concerned about. I don't remember what I have Hippo at, but he's probably like a 2 or something.
You're surprised, no matter.
Maybe he's a 1 though.
Don't.
For Owns, I just sneak and blast him, one-shot him. How to get the bot sorted out, dude. You heard that Sony shut down PS4 emulators. Is that true? Hopefully that's not true. Yeah, I would like to finish the run this week if possible. Oh, really? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the hit above water. I thought you were talking about the PS4 emulator. Dodzy, thanks for the brand new prime sub, dude. No, I just messed up on it, Karen. I just messed up. The first time in 3 runs that I've messed up, but yeah. Yeah, O-Flame is basically worse Catch Flame. It's still pretty good, though. Bep, thanks for the good luck, dude. Is it easier to do large chunks of a run all at once? Well, definitely, I don't like being interrupted. And like the last run I nearly messed up because I came back and I forgot that I had to talk to Hornsent before Mesmer. And that's one of those things where if I'm just like continuously doing the run, there's no way I would forget that, right? And so I had to memory grace out of the fight, and then like luckily the boss didn't die. It'd be really nice to just have a run where everything is clean. Like I haven't had that yet. There's been mistakes that just I haven't gotten punished for. A clean run would be very nice. Hopefully this is a clean run where I don't mess up the talismans. I don't forget anything. Yeah, the run's like 12 hours, Raki. Well, the setup, I mean, it depends what you consider setup. But like I was saying earlier, I like to think about the run in kind of 3 separate parts. You have the beginning stages, which I guess is sort of setup, which is up to until we enter the DLC. Once we enter the DLC, and then, like, I think once we reach Rolana is when, like, that's when, we get to the trickier stuff. And then I think there's a big segment from Rolana up until basically Owns, I would say, where it's the dangerous stuff, like the harder stuff on the run to actually do consistently. And then after that, I think is more just like the cleanup, where it should be very straightforward at that point. Should be. We were like right fucking there, dude. But didn't get the job done. Yeah, this runs, I mean, Trilogy No Hit is like 3.5 hours, so it's like 3 times longer. When I did the God run, my in-game time was, I think, 9.5 hours. Across all of them. This run is about 2 hours longer than that. So it's even longer than the 7-game no-hit run. Like, it's pretty long, dude. It's a long run, which is what the tricky thing is about it. No, I probably won't do this in one sitting. Like, especially... I think what's basically ideal is that I get like 3 hours into the run or so. Sort of like today, actually. Today was kind of like the perfect conditions where I had about 7.5 to 8 hours left of the run. Like, I think that's probably ideal. Yeah, Hippo would be better if it was an open world boss. I mean, the boss is so bad. Like, when I rank bosses F tier, it's when there's nothing redeemable about them. And Hippo, like, honestly, there's nothing good about Hippo, I don't think. Literally nothing good about him. Just a horrible boss. The camera's the worst it's probably ever been on any Souls boss that I can think of. The hitboxes are trash. The arena's way too small. He looks like trash as well. Like, it's just not a good boss, but that's not why I got hit on him, obviously. But no, just the golden hippo. I think the other hippos are way more fun because they're smaller and you have open space to fight them. The other hippos are significantly better. Only him. Only the boss version that's that bad. Worse than Fire Giant? Yeah, worse than Fire Giant. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, and then couple that with some, like, undodgeable needle attacks as well, or just inconsistent needle attacks. Not a fun boss, dude. RJ Phase 2 camera. Yeah, it's bad too, but it's bad in like a different way, I think. I genuinely think the hippo camera is probably the worst. Because the thing is, it's bad even when... So first of all, there's only one lock-on point. Right? So that's bad because the boss is so fucking gigantic. But... You know, certain bosses that people consider to have camera issues, like Nameless King Phase 1 and, yeah, Fire Giant Phase 2 as well. If you just simply don't lock on, it's perfectly fine. Hippo is not like that. If you don't lock on a Hippo, you just can't see a single thing. Still. Like, it's atrocious, dude. Because, yeah, like I said, most other instances of bad camera are just don't lock on. But Hippo, it's like you kind of have to lock on, but then the lock on point is kind of like in his throat. It's not his head. And then if you don't lock on, then you just can't see anything because the camera doesn't like zoom out at all. So this is just really bad. I killed the enemy for Bloody Slash. Midir is worse. That is certainly not worse. Like, again, Midir's a boss. You just simply don't lock on, and it's simple. Like, you don't even need to move your camera on him because he moves so slowly. No, it actually doesn't end with Erdtree Seal. We go Finger Seal, Erdtree Seal, and then we go Golden Order Seal. That's the ending seal. Yeah, again, like I said, the bosses that people usually consider to have the worst cameras, like Nameless King Phase 1 and Midir and... I don't know. Like, just any of those bosses. If you just don't lock on, it's fine. Now, that does, like, that's not really an excuse, but... I'm saying the reason why Hippo, I think, is actually just the worst camera on any boss is because whether you're locked on or not, it is just really bad. And it's just, the problem is just he's too big. It's the same problem X-Sykes has, I think, where they have, like, the base model for an enemy. X-Sykes is a dragon, but they just scaled him up, and then he's just too big. Hippo has the same problem. Because the other smaller hippos are, like, they're fine. The lock-on point makes way more sense. And you're like hitting them in the head and stuff, but with Golden Hippo boss, it just makes no sense. It's just really bad. Yeah, Placiduce X is the same. Like, again, I don't know. I'd be surprised if someone could name a boss with worse camera in any Souls game than Hippo. I can't think of a single one. What about Bale? I don't know. I never fight Bale. Like, a lot of bosses, I just don't fight locked on. But yeah, the camera on Bale is... I just don't lock on, and it's perfectly fine. Absolutely insane roll he did there. Hopefully next time we make it that far, we just simply get the run, dude. It's not fun getting hit that far in. Surely it will be. AAA, thanks for the good luck, dude. The last boss I do on this run is Soldier of Godric. Yeah, risky, dude. Leaving the hardest boss for last. Yeah, maybe what I'll do too. I'm not 100% sure on this, but maybe I will stream again tonight. After, like, I'll end stream, I'll, you know, eat dinner and stuff, but then come back on later. We're in grind mode for this run, dude. Especially, like, I will, in October, I'm going to be gone for a bit. So I kind of, the goal is sort of to get it before then, if possible. Works pretty well.
Well, it was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Not watching the preseason Habs vs Sens tonight? Dude, preseason fucking sucks, man, but maybe. Maybe I'll just chill it tonight, but I would, like I said, I would really like to get this run. So you know, starting, I think around the 8th of October, so in a week from today, the streams, like, it's not that I should be able to fit in some streams, I think. It might be just a little bit less frequent, so, also why I'm not in bingo, because I'm gonna be gone. For people who were wondering. Bingo starts very soon, I think. But yeah, obviously, like, if I don't get it before then, it's not the end of the world. I was, like, I kind of want to, so I don't have to think about it. And like, really just... Well, what'll happen, I'll be gone, and I'll want to not be gone so I can just finish up the run, dude. Yeah, Tom's really good at bingo, dude. Not sure who's all in this next season, but definitely Tom would at least be one of my top picks to win. Yeah, bingo's really fun, dude. Like, it's very fun in this game. Yeah, it'll live rent-free in my head. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, who else is in this season of bingo? I have no clue. All I know is that Tom is, but I don't know anyone else who's in it. I assume Aggie's got to be in it. And oh yeah, V-Swed, that's right. CBD.
It's rather my mistress, but I was a could I ask that thug only if you
Arky,
bless the
Adef,
thug,
Chris.
Please stop, brave tarnished. You will own
I think Bree was gonna be in it again, which was surprising to me. Like I thought she was gonna be just so burnt out of it, but I think the only reason why she didn't is because of the scheduling. Oh, I forgot to get Holy Pots. Yeah, Blanks could do well is also like there's two main things in bingo, right? It's the execution part, which yeah, Blanks will for sure be good at, but the harder part of bingo I think is the strategy part. Like trying to like in 1v1 it's definitely easier to go more into the strategy and like try to think about what your opponents are doing. Yeah, the execution part is obviously very important. Like it can make or break matches a lot of the time, but definitely the strategy part is huge as well. Like knowing what to do next. And I guess there's also a big part of being able to like handle the pressure of it as well.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first. Or...
Okay. Cat is not in it.
please.
Wonder why he's not. Maybe he's just busy or something.
To steady such, please.
Go here. Season's too soon. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Wait. Although that's a little surprising though, for him to say that. But the guy who like breathes bingo, apparently.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join YX Rise with us? And now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
We don't need the stone swords yet. I usually go get Golden Vow first, but it doesn't actually matter, I don't think. No, I don't have a quad monitor set up, but I do have 3 monitors. Quad would be kind of insane, I think. At least for what I'm doing. We basically rushed the DLC, yeah, because our main build stuff is in there, like the incantations and Blood Fiend's Arm. We get there as soon as we can. So does Servant have to deal more damage to Mesmer? Probably not, but it would be cool if it did, but probably not. Dragon Moon Grease doesn't deal extra damage to Dragon Man. Yeah, I feel like there's a lack of that sort of thing in this game, maybe. Because it's kind of like in Dark Souls 3 when you get the, dude, what the fuck is it called? The fucking Stormblade. Storm Ruler. When you get Storm Ruler, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna go try this on a bunch of other dragons or a bunch of other giants, and it just doesn't do anything. You try the weapon art, and it just actually does like 15 damage. No, the Dragon Moon Grease is good though, actually. It is really good. It just depends on your build. It's like 30-something% damage, right? It's actually like fucking gigantic. Let's go in Domo. No, it's like the DLC one that is quite good. It just depends on your build. Because if you're obviously infused with elemental damage, then it's bad. But if you're going with like Starfist or something, with a quality or strength or whatever infusion, and it's actually probably just the best buff to use. I think people, maybe for the speedrun, they were doing that with Gaius weapon. What's this dog doing? Oh, should I watch the hockey game tonight, dude, or should I do another stream? Obviously, you guys are going to say another stream, but I don't know. Yeah, it's only preseason, but I'm desperate, dude. Yeah, I could do both, but that's probably a really bad idea. Considering I just lost a run 9 hours in because of a slight loss in focus. Like, probably having a hockey game up isn't a great idea. But you know what? A lot of the runs I've gotten, a couple runs I've gotten off stream, I'm just totally watching like a hockey game or YouTube videos or something, dude. I have done that numerous times. But there's a certain point at which it's on, but I'm not really watching it because I'm so focused anyways. But I guess the hit I took is almost like I was too focused, you know? A little bit. Like I had too much going on in my head at the wrong time. Oops. Did not mean to do that. US and Canada have different pro leagues for what? For hockey? No. Go here. Like the top league is like North American League, which is just NHL. Like I was saying earlier though, it's definitely just a matter of time, right? It just all it takes is one run where we get to that point in the run again, and I just simply don't mess up, right? Like that will happen. I'm pretty confident I'll get back to where we were. Yeah, basically, exactly. Each run kind of is a new PB at this point, except for that one that I got hit by the Frenzy Tower. All the other ones, though. I work out quite often, yeah. Panthers gonna win it all this season. I kind of feel like not. It's pretty rare to go back to back, but who knows, dude. Gonna do the catch flame this time. You're picking your team, you choose Calgary Flames. It's a rough pick, dude. It's a tough one. I kind of started too early there. There are a few worse teams in the NHL than the Calgary Flames. Which, it's unfortunate because they were really good like 3 years ago. But and everyone walked away from the team though. Probably level up. Yeah, my favorite team is Ottawa, which is not a much better pick, but at least there's some hope that they're going to make the playoffs this year. Choose Columbus Blue Jackets. Yeah, that's even worse, dude. Oh fuck.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly.
Definitely not super focused on this run so far, dude. Kind of messed up a few things. Heard a thing that Swayman might go to Ottawa. Yeah, there's no way. Obviously, it just the numbers would simply not work out. Yeah, that whole Swayman thing, dude. If I was a Boston fan, I'd be so panicked right now. I'd be highly panicked right now. The best team, I don't know, dude. Panthers won it last year. Edmonton's really good. Colorado's pretty good. Dallas is pretty good. Yeah, Rangers are really good. Yeah, I think the big mistake, it's easy to say, but Sens got Ullmark and they didn't have Swayman locked up yet, which is just crazy to me, right? Yeah, Vegas has been good, but I don't know. They kind of had some issues last season, and I feel like they're going to drop off, maybe. I could be totally wrong, but... just seems like their team, the way they've built, is more, like, short-term. Which makes sense. I mean, they did win a cup, so... cool to see Toronto win and me freak out. Nah, it's not gonna happen, dude. Toronto's toast. Actually insane how they're so bad. I just don't get it, dude. Well, I kind of get it a little bit, but... like, it's wild that they haven't been able to do anything for, you know, having basically the, what, second or third best player in the world, along with like an insane top 6. But you know what? I mean, maybe they'll be better this year. I think Stolarz is pretty good. Like, I think that'll actually help a lot. They've never really had a good goalie, so at least not for a while. I feel like he's kind of underrated, but hopefully I'm wrong about that. Okay, please, archers, just fucking stop, bro. Well, Minnesota, I don't know if there's too much to look forward to this season. I don't know. They'll probably be just like a mediocre team, I would guess. Could be wrong, of course. My first Souls game was Dark Souls 3. As an Avs fan, you're hoping no one goes to rehab mid-playoffs this year. Yeah, that was a whole disaster, wasn't it? I mean, it was worse than rehab, wasn't it? I don't remember exactly what happened, but... well, I don't think he's going to have to WD, right? I mean... it just, I don't know, like, maybe just his numbers were... because his numbers were really good last year, I think. But he was obviously playing for, like, basically the best team in the league, so... which is one of the best overall teams. So who knows, man? Getting behind Toronto's defense, it'll make the best goalie look like a total scrub. So. Absolute same thing can be said about Ottawa. Probably even worse. So. I mean, almost for sure even worse. Because we're just playing in our own end the whole time anyways. At least Toronto, they play in the other's end most of the time. Allmark winning Vesna, dude. That'd be fucking nice.
Don't fresh. Should you accept? I will teach. Well, I need your name.
Imagine that.
Oh, as promised. Go on.
No. Well, well, the work of a... Can you give me as well, mate? Indeed. Will you
Ottawa will not get Swayman, dude. Yeah, people are just talking about that as a troll. There's no way that would ever happen.
Well, my flesh, it is a
I wouldn't complain though.
You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than would you mind?
Well, Swayman, so like what happened was, so obviously he's kind of holding out, right? He wants to get paid, which I don't blame him for. He's, at least in the regular season, like best or second best goalie in the league.
Everything, even the night. Not that I could. I'm
But
with the needle, my destiny.
it was the GM, right? Came out in an interview
My destiny.
or like a press conference or whatever, and he was basically saying, he said that Swayman has, or he said that if he was Swayman, he would have 64 million reasons to sign or get it done now or whatever. Basically saying that they offered him 64 million, which apparently they didn't. So like there's this big thing now where everyone thinks Swayman's gonna leave. But I don't know, like who knows?
Oh,
I mean, I wasn't happy with
so I
Sogard and
decided
Forsberg last year.
Well, I must.
It was actually, honestly, those goalies were more impressive to me than Korpisalo was. Korpisalo was an absolute, just like a fucking beach ball, dude. Or he couldn't save a beach ball, man. Swiss cheese goalie. Go here. Chad, thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is end stream pretty soon and then come back tonight, or at least that'll be the plan. I might not if I'm watching hockey, but I would really like to make some good progress on this. Try to get back to where we were. They offered 62.4 million. He said 64 in the interview. He's asking for 68. I don't know. The whole thing's a disaster, dude. So I don't know anything that's going on, but I mean, the big concern that the Sens have, I think, like playoffs, like they've missed the playoffs like 8 years in a row. Who cares? Even, I mean, I guess everyone does, but if they don't get, you know, if Ullmark wants to leave, which is like, Ullmark wants to leave the Sens next year, oh boy, like we're just so screwed, dude. It's sounding like he's not, like, it's sounding like he likes Ottawa. Like, the thing with Ottawa is that it's a good place once you're older, it seems, for NHL players, because, you know, there's just, like, there's not really a whole lot going on. And then, you know, you have a family to raise and stuff. So that's the hope, is that he'll stay because of that. Clearly he'll stay.
Maybe best not ever.
Yeah, well, he's kind of he's definitely unproven, Bogbound, but he hasn't really, I don't know, people are optimistic about it. Hashi, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Like, it's not like he's been in the league for like 30 years or something. Coaching. Well, it's not no nightlife. It's more just that, like, you know, it's a government city, so there's, you know, it's more chill. Not that there's nothing to do. I mean, the arena's a good reason to not want to stay, obviously, because the arena's just like out in the middle of nowhere, but. Yeah, it's like, it's a pretty safe city, and it's a good place to, like, raise a family and stuff, I think. That's what, I mean, I think Eric Carlson and Daniel Alfredson also live in Ottawa, or at least, like, Alfie for sure does. Carlson, I think, lives here in the summer. And, you know, they're all Swedish, so they got the Swedish connection, dude. This is maybe just insane copium, but. But maybe he's been convinced. What's the rune to USD conversion rate? I have no idea, dude.
Such, though rather I realize that I could have ate. Are you giving me? I think it might be
Where's the camera, or the when you're in the map, the cursor, whatever, moved faster? It's so annoying how slowly it moves for such a huge map. Like, sure, you can go into the map menu, but usually it just takes me longer if I go in there because I don't know exactly all the icons and stuff. In Converge's mod, they did that. They sped it up by quite a bit, and it's much nicer. You'll just farm Deathbird at Mogwin and collapse the economy. Very screwed up a quest line. Sorta. I mean, I nearly messed one up last run with Horn Scent. Ottawa Senators are making the playoffs. If art/hockey's marble science is to believed, what even is that? I mean, yeah, I was saying earlier it's probably a 50-50 that they make it, because last season, like, if they just had a few saves, well, I mean, they were, I guess they were way out of it last season, but 2 seasons ago they were close, decently close. And like their goaltending is just so bad. But now, if it actually is getting fixed this year and it's like actually just good or above average, then yeah, then maybe. But there are a lot of other things that need to start working, like the power play, penalty kill. Well, goaltending will help that, obviously, but they were just horrible last year. is the problem. Yeah, the bot's still broken. Yeah, and the Sens usually get a lot of power plays too, so like they need that power play to be working properly. And it just wasn't last year. It also didn't help, like last year was really just not a good year for the Sens, dude. All the issues that they had going on. It's really bad. Well, yeah, it was the coaching changes, and then Pinto missing half the season on like gambling stuff, right? Like that's that's crazy. And then obviously Norris is like career injured at this point, but and he was a big part of the power play 2 years ago. And then you have a goalie that two goalies that can't make any saves. So yeah, very bad combination, dude. And then at the same time too, you got your teams being penalized because of something like, because the GM switched, right? So they had like a fiasco with the previous GM, and so now the team's getting penalized for it, that was also going on. So like I think probably all that stuff just added up and just destroyed the team basically. Batherson was injured 2 years ago, I think. I think he was fine for most of last season. Like, he was actually one of the better players last year, I would say. Stützle was injured, though. Maybe that's what you mean. Apparently. Apparently his wrist was injured, like, all season. I mean, who knows if that's true, but really not just an excuse for why he didn't score as much as the previous season. Do the quick back step like that? I mean, just look at the controller. Well, you hit B, and then immediately after, you move the stick. Well, I think, yeah, I think once we get the Blood Fiend's arm inside out, then I think once we get that upgraded, then the run is like sort of run activated at that point. We get into the DLC, we take out R'Lana. Yeah, and then we get to like the more difficult parts, I think. It's harder to set up. I do, but not yet on this one, because this is only like our 5th run, right? Or something like that, maybe 6th. I haven't really done it too many times, and yeah, so I think it's fine so far. But yeah, if I had to grind this run for like a month, then I would definitely get a little tired of it. But one thing that's nice too is that it's the incantation setup and not the melee build setup. And I think just I've done the melee build setup so many times that it's nice doing something a little bit different. Well, so what happened? Yeah, what happened on the Hippo was I didn't mean to cast that second Pest Red Spears. So, like, it was a total accident, and like you can definitely see it in my face, I'm sure if you look. I lost, like, so on one opening, at least what I was doing before, on one opening I would do 2, the one where he does the leap. And then on the opening, which is the most common one, which is the one he did, I do 1 and then I just roll the attack. But just in my head, I was really thinking a lot about getting the other attack for some reason, and just making sure I do the right thing for that. Because I was testing it like last night, I think, or I was testing it the other day. And so I was just thinking about it, and then I kind of lost focus, I guess, and I did 2 attacks, even though I meant to do 1, which is actually safe. And so now I'm going to start doing 2 attacks, and I knew it was safe, but it's just what happened. I didn't mean to do it, and I kind of panicked and then just early rolled the grab. Because I was, you know, I wanted to make sure I'd roll in time because I wasn't sure how tight it would be because I don't practice it. I don't practice doing 2, but now I'm going to do 2. So. Yeah, it definitely sucks to lose a run to something so simple. Just because I had lost focus for a bit, but. Yeah, but it, you know. We go again. Yeah, in the clip, it's probably not obvious that I like didn't mean to go for that second attack. It probably just looks like I just totally mistimed the Hippo roll, but it was a bit more than that, than just a mistimed roll. It was a few mistakes in a row, and honestly, it's even a routing mistake as well because I probably should have just always done 2 regardless of the opening, but I didn't. So basically, like 3 mistakes in a row, sorta.
Only 5 you have now to become the thing as much.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Kid, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub, dude. Which is harder, no hit run or fist only run? Well, they're totally different. I think a normal no hit run in Elden Ring is easier than a fist only run, but they're completely different, right? Like fist only is just an endurance challenge, but no hit is like you got to reset every time you make a slight mistake. I think doing a run like fist only is probably easier than a lot of the no hit runs I've done, I would say. And then a big thing too is when you're doing fist only, at least not at, you know, when you have health, you can make mistakes and it's fine. Generally on no hit runs, you can't make any mistakes. How do you consistently kill Gideon? I kind of, during the fist only run I was doing, I kind of devised a decent strat for it with backstabs. It's a lot, like, doing low damage Gideon kills actually is not that bad. If you have Carrion Retaliation, that is. Like, for the Nightmare run strat for him is Carrion Retaliation with backstabs. And it's actually, like, surprisingly pretty good. Not as bad as you might think. It's easier to pull off than it looks. I've done a few, like, Nightmare run kills on him. And the fight's pretty quick, too. He doesn't have a lot of health. Nightmare run is... It's a run that I probably... I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I was routing it. Level 1 plus 0, NG plus 7, no status effects. No stat boosting. So like true level 1. I don't know if I said that, but... I might do it at some point if I'm bored. Yeah, so on that run, you can't just cheese Gideon with like rot pots or whatever. And yeah, the strat, like fighting him like that's actually kind of fun because you just parry all of his spells and it does good damage to him and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, the only difference is status effects. That's the only difference between Nightmare and Master Run, which is a huge difference, obviously, right? And I was also doing no Black Flame, like no status effects / Black Flame. A Fire Giant on that run is like, it's like 20 minutes or so, I think. Which is a problem because you got to deal with Fire Breath potentially. One of the main reasons I don't want to do that run, actually. But if I do eventually do it, I'd probably do just all Great Runes.
My utmost for bringing here.
I was also planning on skipping Godskin Duo on that.
I have no.
With Hand of Millennium. I can spend them all. Should have done this outside, like in the capital outskirts instead. You can also skip Fire Giant, but I don't think I'd ever do that on a no-hit run. Way too risky, I think. Would you have to bone a million times? Maybe. I don't know. Depends how you do it. Like, you could just sit in, try to do the dodge, and then pray. It is pretty consistent, but it's not perfect, obviously. This is current patch, yeah. Whatever current patch is. Yeah, you can skip Fire Giant by doing a jump around the fog gate. It's kind of scuffed. You gotta go, like, underneath the fog gate. But you can do it. Just, there's no way to save it if you miss, and it's not the easiest to pull off. Like you can fast travel out or something. Like you're dead if you miss. Well, yeah. So honestly, that like, if Fire Breath, if I use some sort of mod that made Fire Breath not deflect, I would probably do that run. Like, I wouldn't even think about it. I'd probably do that. Why didn't the Knight aggro there? I normally use Gambit, I think. Yeah, and I think some of the harder runs too. You know, like all bosses, so like, you know, true level 1 all bosses maybe. Although we might be able to script Borealis, but that would make me more likely to do runs like that, I think, or even like level 1 plus 0 all bosses no hit. If I didn't have to worry about RNG on breath attacks, then I would be much more likely to do them. Team Hitless would never allow that, of course, but who gives a shit, dude? Yeah, ideally you wouldn't need to do that, but it's never fun doing no-hit runs where there's just RNG on stuff. Well, I think Team Hitless is good for when you're starting out runs, and the Discord's really good to get strats from and all this stuff and get help when you're starting out. But, like, obviously, the actual rule set that they use, it kind of doesn't really matter. At least not to me. But I think Team Hitless is really good. It's just, I don't go like, oh, well, Team Hitless wouldn't allow this, so I'm not going to use it, even though I think it makes sense to use, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure there are probably things, like, for example, even the Knight's Resolve thing I do on Rykard, I'm pretty sure Team Hitless still disallows that. But, like, even when I did the God Run 3, technically it wasn't a no-hit run according to Team Hitless because of the barrel strat I use in DS2. Like, they don't allow you to do that. They would count that as a hit. I just don't think it makes sense to count as a hit, so I just do it anyways. Yeah, there's like there's some exploding barrels through a wall that, well, it's not even about the skip really. It's just about the idea. Like, I throw a firebomb at explosive barrels to blow them up, which blows up the wall, but also hits me at the same time. Like, I just count that as self-inflicted hit, which are fine, rather than like some other hit, I guess. Like, just because I think that's what makes the most sense. Or I'm like, you know, clearly intentionally throwing a bomb to blow up the barrels, but then, you know, it just like hits me as well. I just, I don't know. Team Hitless counts as a hit though. Yeah, there are not many things that I don't do the same as Team Hitless does, but there's a few, right? Like, in Dark Souls 3, this never comes into play ever, but the the jailer drains you, right? Like, so the jailers in Earthel Dungeon, they'll drain your max HP. It's never an issue, like never a thing, but I don't count as a hit as long as it doesn't remove HP. The reason is that I consider it to just be a debuff, right? Debuffs don't count as hits. It doesn't damage you. As long as you don't lose HP from it, it doesn't damage you. And it also doesn't stagger you, which is what defines a hit, at least the way I do it. And that's what Team Hitless does as well. So in my mind, if you, let's say they can't drain you past 1 HP, right? So if you go in there with 1 HP and you get drained down to 1 HP, you don't lose any health. You don't get any stagger. And that's it. It's like a max HP debuff is what it is, so. Now, it's another discussion whether a debuff should count as a hit or not. But that's why I just allow it if it happens. But it never happens, but if it did. Yeah, Gambit's also a self-hit, so it's allowed. But what I'm saying about the barrels is that, like, they don't consider that to be a self-hit. Which is understandable, I guess, but it's just like a skip I do that saves maybe 30 seconds. But I just don't see why I wouldn't do it. Well, yeah, there was a big debate about the Owl Fight debuff. And what was hilarious at one point, and this was at the time that I probably started not really caring about the Team Hitless rules anymore, is the way, I don't know if it's still done like this, but it used to be done all with polls. So people would like vote on you know, the rules and what they should be, which makes sense to a degree. But this is an example of why it doesn't make sense, because so in Sekiro you have the Owl Fight where he does the thing that prevents you from healing. There's the exact same item in Dark Souls 3, the Undead Hunter's Charm, that some certain enemies throw at you. It doesn't deal damage, it doesn't stagger you, it just prevents you from healing. And at one point in time, there were polls going on, and this was like kind of around when Team Hitless Discord even started. And like the website was being made and stuff, when people were trying to figure out the baseline rules. Obviously, people had done rules before that, like Hob was the first no-hit runner to do a no-hit run in a Souls game, and he kind of just did whatever he wanted. But yeah, so there was a poll, and people voted that in Dark Souls 3, that Undead Hunter's Charm should not count as a hit. But in Sekiro, people voted that the thing that Owl does should be a hit. And they are the exact same thing. Like one for one, exact same thing, copy-pasted into Sekiro. So at that point, it's like, okay, well, this is clearly, like, they're this exact same thing. This doesn't make any sense. Like, why would they not? They should, whatever it is, it should be the same. And at that point, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna just do whatever the hell I want. But yeah, since then, I think they fixed it, and they made it not a hit in the Owl Fight, I think, but I guess the main thing is, with doing hitless runs, it's harder to define a hit than something like a no damage run, right? Because no damage is so simple. You don't take damage, the run's good. But defining what a hit is more up to interpretation, so there's not really a wrong answer. Well, I mean, maybe there is, but there could be a wrong answer. I mean, I upgraded, right? Yes. But yeah, so basically I just do whatever I want. And it is kind of funny to think about, like, if I had submitted my God Run 3 to Team Hitless, I never submit runs because I just don't see why I would. But if I did, it would actually get rejected. Like, they wouldn't accept it because of that barrel thing. You think logically it's pretty easy to define? Well, it's kind of not though, right? Because there are a lot of exceptions that we have, such as self hits not counting, and environmental hits not counting as well. Like those are just, someone could easily do a no hit run and go like, oh yeah, I count walking into this fire on the ground. I count that as a hit, and that'd be perfectly reasonable. In fact, it'd probably even be more reasonable, right? But like, some of the rules are made out of convenience as well. Like, especially like the self-inflicted hit stuff and like fall damage, because it's very convenient for using the tools that are given in the game, like Red Feather Brandsword or Red Feather or Red Tearstone or whatever, you know? And then going through an area like Lake of Rot, no one, like, it's just tedious. If you got to go get a bunch of boluses just to pop them every couple seconds, going through an area, it's just tedious. It doesn't really add anything. How many runs have I done total? Like just no hit runs overall? I've done a few. Below the Twitch stream, there should be a link to a list of runs I've done. I haven't updated that in a long time though, but if you're actually curious. Azo, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Well, I just think no damage is like, yeah, I guess you could add exceptions into it, like, oh yeah, damage from this source counts, but or damage from this source doesn't count. Or whatever, but I just think like no damage is so obvious. Such an obvious rule set. So like when I do runs in other games, generally I'll just do no damage, so that I don't have to like come up with this complicated rule set with all these exceptions and stuff. Like as long as it doesn't deal damage, is good. That's usually what I do. But like Skyrim, or you know when Sekiro came out, and any other game that I've done runs on. I haven't done runs on that many games, but yeah, so Jailer Drain HP debuff, like you're clearly losing health, so that's definitely damage you're taking, right? Because you wouldn't be able to do what I'm saying to avoid a hit where just like you lose health beforehand so that they don't actually drain your HP. Do I consider Yashiriku triggers as damage? I was, when I was doing no damage, I considered that damage, yeah. Just because your health gets lowered. But yeah, that was one of the like unfortunate things about doing that. And I think for no damage, even Team Hitless probably still counts that as damage, I would assume. Like just the main, like the only thing for no damage is your health just cannot decrease. That's it. And the Yashi sugars decrease your health, so. That's why no hit is nice though, right? And that's why I do no hit rather than no damage, is because it gives you more freedom to use stuff that's in the game. That's the main reason why I do no hit and not no damage runs. In terms of difficulty, they're basically identical. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's... Scream attacks are okay to get hit from and no damage. As long as they don't deal damage, it's fine. Now, I'm pretty sure Team Hitless doesn't do it like that, but that's just how I do it, I guess. I think Team Hitless, for no damage runs in Souls games, you might also need to do a no-hit run at the same time, like a no-hit and no damage run. Which I don't think it makes any sense. But yeah, so if I was doing a no damage run and I wanted to block with 100% physical absorption shield, and I took no damage from it, I think that's totally fine. Yeah, definitely depends on the game, that's true. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 no damage is basically no different. Elden Ring no damage, basically no different. Dark Souls 2 is different. DS1 is different. Demon Souls quite a bit different as well. So yeah, I think in every case they're harder. But just like for the newer games, they're basically just slightly harder. Basically almost no difference. But for the older games, it's a bigger difference. Where RTSR was so strong. And no ritual sword or Lloyd sword ring or anything like that. Now, it's actually, it's different in Sekiro, though. Sekiro no damage is easier. Sorta. I mean, not being able to use the Yashi sugars is kind of huge, though. But the main reason is because you're allowed to block. You block in that game and you don't take damage, right? So... RTSR is Red Tearstone Ring, which is the Dark Souls, like, Red Feather Branch Sword. In my opinion, Nihil voids no damage. I think that's one of those where you have to make an exception, and it depends on what you're doing. Right, so like, the way I would do it, if I'm doing a run where I could avoid it by like dealing enough damage, basically like a normal no damage run in Elden Ring will easily, like not even close, be able to kill Mohg before he gets it off. But if you're doing a run like, you know, the Master Run or something, you're never going to be able to do it. So in that case, you have to make an exception. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Like it's the same for no hit. Like no hit, when I do low damage runs on Mohg, like you just have to accept that you can't avoid it. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, Purifying Tear does nothing for no hit or no damage. Well, I mean, it doesn't do nothing. When I was routing Master Run all Great Runes, I still get it because it's good for dealing damage during Nihil, but you still take damage, so. Which I think is really stupid, by the way. They should have just simply made it so that you don't take damage, but... I think I've talked about this before. I think that tier was a huge miss, dude. For a tier that you can only use in one spot in the game, they should have made it do more than just like slightly reduce the damage you take. Well, I guess it majorly if you have high health, but reduce the damage you take and then, you know, prevent you from getting staggered, because the stagger part like doesn't even really do that much because Mohg has so much damage resistance during that attack. What they should have done is made it so that the tier... I think they should have just full-blown made it basically like he heals by half instead. Like, I think they should have made the heal way way weaker. And that would have been a really good incentive to go get it, right? Ruling on parry tier? I would 100% use that. I think that's fair game. And Team Hitless even allows the parry tier as well, I think. So. Just they didn't at first. Yeah, so again, in my mind, if you parry an attack and you don't take any damage, and you don't get like stunned or whatever, I think it's perfectly fine. But stun is a little bit of a gray area with the parry tier, but basically as long as you don't take damage and you're using it, I think it's fine. And you actually land the parry, that is. Fuzzy Nuts, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub if I didn't say thanks for that, dude. We've been working on this run for a couple weeks now for sure. Mostly it's been routing, but I think last week we started attempts. And we're still going. We had a really good run earlier today. Like a very good run. Could have easily been it, but I made a mistake and it wasn't, so. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, it was an actual mistake and not a bugged R2. Yeah. Yeah, we were 9 hours into, so kind of sucks, but. That was close, man. That was really close.
Allow me, you are unprevented.
Yeah, the run's about 12 hours real time.
Become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
All boss no hit region locked. Oh, yeah, I think so, and I'm probably gonna do that. I think at some point. I think that'd be pretty fun. I was gonna do that with the base game, but then I just started doing other stuff. Like I don't know what it was. I was routing that at one point. Might have been like bingo was happening or something. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because I want to do that run. I also want to do true level 1 all bosses. I think those are the all bosses runs that I for sure want to do. Level 1 plus 0 all bosses, I don't know about that yet, but we'll see. Yeah, the routing, like, we're making pretty good time getting this run so far because obviously routing a 12-hour run is not a simple task. And when I was doing all bosses no hit last time, it took me a good like 2 months to get the route down and figure everything out. This run has taken, it took like a week and a half basically to get to that point. Maybe 2 weeks. So like that's really damn fast, dude, especially since we got 42 more bosses to go through. But yeah, a big part of that is just that I've already, like, I know the base game pretty well. Whereas when I was writing all bosses no hit before, I probably hadn't even fought every boss in the game, right? So I didn't even know where the bosses were. This time is quite a bit different. And yeah, it also helps. A lot of the very complicated dungeons, I've already figured out the good strats for them 2 years ago. So, and I went through the hits that I needed to take in order to make the improvements, right? Like the Altus Hero's Grave with the Hero of Zamor. That dungeon I got hit in probably 3 times when I was doing all bosses no hit before. And same with the Hero's Grave in Gelmir. Definitely lost a few runs in there as well. So I've taken those hits already, and I've figured out the right strats. Now it's the DLC that's kind of doing that to me a little bit. Like almost all the runs have been ended in the DLC, at least the ones that have been far. Like I've had 3 far runs so far, and 2 of which have been ended in the DLC, although one of them was just like a fucking R2 bug thing, but yeah, so the main, my game is definitely stuttering a bit, dude. I feel like I gotta restart it. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the thing with this run is that I kind of put myself on a time limit a little bit to get it, which obviously I don't normally do. And it's basically because I'm going to be gone for like a week or 2 in October, and I don't want to have a big interruption in the middle of me grinding the run. So I kind of wanted to get it before then, which is making this, I don't know if it's changing this at all, but it's forced me to try to be extra efficient while getting this run. No, I know it is October, yeah, but it's more like later in October that I won't be streaming as much, so. Yeah, basically, like, I think we got a week before then, and then I may be able to fit in some streams the week after, if I still haven't gotten it by then. It's a fun little challenge, I guess, right? Like, usually I'm just getting runs and then, you know, you just get the run and move on. But this time there's a little extra at stake. Even though there doesn't have to be. It's just like a self-imposed challenge on top of it. $75 is correct. Yeah, doing this level 1 would be tough for sure, but like you might be surprised at how much stuff you can still cheese at normal level 1. I think true level 1 though. That's why I've been saying I'll do true level 1, which is it's level 1 but without any stat boosting items. So no Godric's Great Rune, no Radagon Sword Seal, all that stuff. Like that would make a huge difference. You know, you can't just go like Night Comet for everything, right? That's kind of why I want to do it like that instead. So I'll still have good weapon variety on that run. I'll be able to upgrade stuff, but I'm not going to be able to really cheese anything. I'm sure there's going to be some cheeses for sure, but not like full scripted boss fights. I don't think. Well, no, even that's probably not true because of the like early game stuff, even if you're true level 1 and you got a plus 25 weapon, you're probably still going to blast them. But I guess, I don't know, we'll see. I also, like I said, I also want to do region locked all bosses no hit it, which will have like the trickier earlier game. Maybe the simple answer, do true level 1 region locked all bosses no hit. And then you get the harder early game and the harder late game. Region locked is basically when So, for example, you can't leave Limgrave until you kill every boss in Limgrave, and then you go to Liurnia, you kill every boss in Liurnia, and then you just go through the game like that. It's a fun way to play the game. I do a lot of runs on with region locked. Usually not all bosses runs, but it's just fun because it kind of makes you fight every boss at the appropriate level, right? Because on this run, we get to a point once we're at like the 90th split or so, we just go back into the earlier game sections and we just basically one-shot everybody. But region lock prevents that from happening. So it's definitely cool. And like I said, I think I'll do that at some point. It seems like a fun run to Red as well. Yeah, I guess when you're doing region locked, once you get to the late game and you have access to all that stuff, then the late game bosses, like we probably would still script like Consort on a run like that. Whereas a true level 1 run would definitely not be able to do that, so. The Duke, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Caelid come after Liurnia. It could, but usually you do Altus first. But so like one issue with doing Caelid after Liurnia is that you have to fight Radahn, right? You got to get the festival started, which you can do with only going through Liurnia, but you got to do the quest line. You kind of have to go back and forth a lot. So just going to Altus first is usually easier. Not to mention, there are some pretty late game scaled bosses in Caelid, so. Yeah, that's definitely too true, Tetris. Like it, or Tetra. It changes the setup, and it can make it more fun for sure. I think before I fight Niall, I'm gonna restart my game. Like I don't know. Feels like it's stuttering more than normal. Whoops. I just replayed an alert by accident. Or maybe I didn't. Rumi, how's it going, dude?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Ayers, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. I appreciate that. We don't do Fire Giant for a little bit. We're going to be killing Moog first. There's not really a great reason to do it in that order, but just how I've been doing it. Yeah, last run was another distance PB. Yeah, we made it we made it pretty damn far on that one. Like, it was actually shocking that it ended even. Like, I thought I wasn't thinking about it, but it should have been the run probably. But yeah, it's weird once you're that far into a run, it's almost like it's impossible to get hit, you know? But obviously it's not. Okay, we definitely have enough faith here. Last time I totally scuffed this. I forgot to switch on Red Feather Branch Sword and really messed it up, but surely this time's good. Yeah, my game, see, I'm getting consistent 120 FPS now, or 110 to 120. Before I restarted the game, I was getting like 100, 80 to 100. Just because I've been running the game for so long, probably. Good. Yeah, I forgot to equip seppuku. I knew I forgot something, dude. It's no big deal.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Zamara, thanks for the 23-month resub, dude. Thoughts on Squilla? It's weird how people ask me that sometimes. Like, not for Squilla specifically, but like, oh, what are your thoughts on this streamer? It's like, I don't know, dude. Like, they're cool. But no, for Squilla, I mean, he was one of the main reasons I even started no hit runs in the first place. So. I've been watching him for a long time. Everything's correct, I think. Physic was popped. Oh, I fucking hate that guy. I hate that Kaza guy. Surely. Like that RNG right there. I was almost thinking I was just going to delay picking this up, but do you go to NG+1 when you link the first flame? I would probably not, and just make sure that you didn't miss anything. You can always just go to NG+ at the, like, Firelink bonfire. Just at any point. So if you miss stuff, I would recommend probably not doing that.
Merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
We get faster casting speed from the DLC talisman. I don't use Radagons because I just don't want to do Red Wolf early mostly, I guess. Guess I don't really need the faster casting speed until later. I pick up the sickle for Quickstep. I don't know, like, why is the song command so weird? I don't get it, dude. Like, half the time it's working, half the time it's not working. I don't get it, dude. It's like someone did the song command earlier and it worked just fine. Yeah, I gotta get the song scroll back up. It's funny to think about. If I didn't have that, then Robin Pecknold would have never showed up into the stream, dude. Probably. Kind of funny to think about that. Yeah, because he was watching the no-hit run I did, like the first no-hit run I did of Elden Ring, and then he saw that a Fleet Foxes song was playing. He's like, oh shit. Like right during the final boss too, he probably skipped right to the end of the video, like most people would do. And then just like, oh, there it is. Well, yeah, I just mean for like normal, like normally what happens for just no-hit VODs that get posted is people just care about the ending, usually, right? Same reason why everyone always shows up at the end of a no-hit run, because they want to see it. And yeah, that was at the time where I was just posting all the full-length no-hit runs on my main channel. But yeah, you watch the, you check the, you know, like the viewer peaks or whatever in the analytics of the no-hit runs, and it's just like always a huge spike at the end. I think I at least need to get back to, I at least need to burn the Erd Tree before I end today. Because I don't want to leave myself tomorrow with, it's like, oh shit, whoops, I went back to round table. So I would rather not do that. That's why I was almost going to just leave the medallion half there. Put a sponsor segment right before final boss. Oh. Oh, my timing's weird, I guess. Okay. Yeah, the advertisers would like that. Whoops. I'm gonna proc myself, but it doesn't matter. Please. Oh my god, this lizard. This fucking scarab, dude. Okay, finally. Pretty wild. After you do a run like this, and you just, you know, you start comparing it to even an All Remembrances no-hit run, even with the DLC, those runs feel so short after, right? Because like right now, we're 2 hours, 20 minutes in, and I'm like, yeah, we're still setting up, basically. Even though we're about to go kill Mohg. Whereas when you're doing, you know, All Remembrances or something, you're going to kill Mohg, it's like, okay, we're getting somewhere now. So yeah, I'll probably end off on the same spot I ended actually yesterday, which is just right before Godskin Duo. I think I'll do the same thing. But I'm not sure if I'm going to stream again tonight. We'll see. We'll just see if the game's entertaining or not. If it's not, then maybe I won't. Or then maybe I will. Not yet, Speedy, but I will. I 100% will, but just I haven't done it yet. Probably by the time I do that, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be coming out or something. But I would like to do that. Consort's fully scripted on this run, so he's not really too scary. But he's probably at like the 4.5 hour mark or so, or maybe like 5 hours. NPC bosses count for this run, yes. Mr. Bear, how's it going, dude? Like who? I mean, like Gideon and like Dane, Rakshasa, Esger. All of those ones. Yeah, a boss is just anything with the boss health bar at the bottom of the screen. And so if you go to Map Genie, for example, and you try to sort by the bosses, they'll have a ton of extra things that aren't actually boss fights. This is just inaccurate. So don't go off of that, basically, is what I'm saying. There are 207 bosses in the game. I wonder how many NPC fights are actually on this, though. Probably at least 15. Which is disgusting, but... Patches can, yeah, so you can just submit patches and that counts as well. On this run, I kill him because there's no reason not to. And it's slower to not kill him, basically. How many bosses are risky? Quite a few. Gorbot, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I do have a lot to do. You're 100% right, dude. There's so many things. Somebody asked me the other day if I'm ever going to run out of content or whatever. And I don't really think about, I don't go on stream to create content, right? I just do it because I'm just having fun playing the game. But the answer to that is a definite no. Like, I have so many things that I want to do that it's going to be hard to do them all. Like, even for the next, 2 years, right? I have things that I will be doing. Yeah, probably not more Mortal Shell runs, but I do want to do Wukong runs as well. Like, that's something I want to do pretty soon. I want to at least do a no-death run in Wukong. Maybe more if I want more after that. Kendall, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. And yeah, I was thinking I was going to restart the server, but surely I will in November. Surely. Yeah, I guess sort of the thing is I want to play that on stream when I... Whoa. I did not like how he was looking at me right there.
Well, then I presume.
No, I haven't done Erlang yet. So I'm gonna go back probably in November, or yeah, probably in November. I'll go back and basically finish all the stuff that I didn't finish, or at least the like important stuff that I missed, and then I still don't have seppuku equipped. Yeah, and then after that, I think I'll start routing for no death, which I think will be pretty fun to do. Like, no death seems like a good starting point in that game because it's such a huge game, and then also, like, it's a brand new, like, engine and a whole new IP, right? So I don't... It's not like Dark Souls, or it's not like Elden Ring where it's basically the same as Dark Souls, and doing a no death run would just be, like, way too easy. Just because I've played the games for so long.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
I assume that's fine, right? Yeah, I played Lies of P. I've only done one playthrough of the game. I do like it quite a bit. But quite a few people did no hit runs in the game, which is cool. But I don't know. Never got around to it. I was considering it though. I liked Wukong more as well. Like as a, I don't know. I guess what I like about Wukong is that it's kind of different, right? And like with Lies of P, it's definitely Souls-like, right? But usually, like what happens with other games, I want to do runs in them, but I'm still doing runs in the FromSoft games, so I just never do. We'll see if that happens with Wukong, but I would like to do runs in it at least. Do you think that this is the hardest challenge ever until now? No, definitely not. It's probably not even close. It is like one way it's pretty challenging relative to other things I've done is that this is probably the run with the absolute most amount of content that I've ever done. Right, just in terms of like time going through content, this is probably the most. But no, it's probably not even close to the hardest run I've done though. Like the only no hit run I've done that's longer than this is Dark Souls 3 all achievements no hit, which was 20, I think it was like 22 hours maybe. So obviously that was long, but the thing about it is that there was a shit ton of farming. Like 12 of those hours were farming. So whereas this run, it's a bit different, right? We're just constantly going. And it's 12 hours of just reading stuff. Whereas the All Achievements run was about like 9 hours or 10 hours of like normal gameplay. So yeah, it's a different kind of difficulty than a lot of the runs I've done that I would consider harder. Where just everything needs to be ultra consistent on this run. Whereas other runs I've done, it's more like actually hard boss fights and stuff. This is more of a routing challenge than anything, right? So I started attempting it about a week ago. Properly attempting it. Which like a week for a run that's 12 hours is like a tiny amount of time, right? Usually these types of runs take longer to get just because each attempt takes so long. Even if it's done in quite a few, or done in very few attempts. And in fact, like a month at this point, I don't think I've been working on it quite a month, but almost is really, I was saying earlier, it's actually really fast for a run that has this much content on it.
His world and death. Are you
Reaper, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. Yeah, I was saying when I did all bosses no hit in just the base game, like 165 bosses no hit, it took me 2 months to get to the point where I could actually start doing runs, basically. And yeah, even the the God Run 3, the God Run 3 is less content for sure, but the God Run 3 also took, you know, took like, what, 2 months to start attempting it or whatever, and then like a month or so to get it. Not that this is an easy run, but it's a different type of difficulty on it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, there have been, even for routing this run, right? I was playing Wukong, I was playing, or maybe not Wukong, but I was playing Nautria and like doing some other stuff as well. So it's not like just, and it's the same when I was routing all boss no hit and God Run 3 and stuff. It wasn't just like only grinding the run. So yeah, it's a bit different. Anatria, it's a fun game. It's pretty janky, but I think it's pretty fun. Like, what I think is that it's so tough to get into making Souls-like games because just, like, the Souls games are already so dialed in, you know? Like, they got the... Like, the biggest thing is the feel of Souls-like games that they just don't feel as good as Souls games do. And, like, no one can replicate it, so... And even, you know, even the best Souls-like games, they can make really good bosses and stuff, but they still don't have the same feel and the same impact as a Souls game does, so it's tough to get into it, especially when it's your first game, and especially when you're like a small dev team too, so. But yeah, I think all things considered, Anatria is a good game. I've been having fun playing it. Will I do runs in the game? Like, probably not, but who knows, dude. Okay, maybe I'll kill Godskin Duo. And then I'll call it for today. I think Elden Ring will get a sequel. I think it will, probably, right? Like, how could they not make a sequel? How could they not do that? Like, oh yeah, our game just sold like 30 million copies or whatever it is. I don't know if it's quite that much, but... Yeah, well, let's just leave it. Let's just not do the same thing ever again. It just doesn't make sense to do that, I don't think. It's the same when people were discussing whether or not Elden Ring will get a DLC, I'm like, there's no way it's not getting a DLC, dude. You know, ultimately FromSoft is a business. And there's no chance that they're just not gonna capitalize on the thing that has been the most successful for them by far, right? So yeah, I think there probably will be another Elden Ring game. At least I hope so. Okay, I think we'll continue here either later tonight or tomorrow, dude. At least we got like another run, kind of, you know, past setup a little bit. We're getting, like I said, I think once we get to around the split is when the run, I would say we're kind of past setup. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. It's too bad. I was thinking we were gonna get the run today, but it didn't work out. Damn, like we're so close to getting to that segment where it's, you know, pretty chill, but not quite. But yeah, hopefully we just keep pushing the distance PB back, and then if we just keep doing that, we'll just get the run. So, who should we raid? Let's raid Forza. Forza's doing... This is a very popular run to do, actually. Like, the 207 bosses Deathless Randomizer run. All bosses Deathless Randomizer. I did that a few weeks ago. But yeah, take care, guys. So I'll either be back on tonight or more likely just tomorrow. And I don't know. Surely we get the run, dude. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm only streaming tomorrow. I don't think I'll actually have time to finish the run. You know, there's still how much time left? There's still basically 9 hours left on the run, so I think tomorrow might be a slightly shortened stream. So it might be a 3-parter, but maybe we can make some really good progress, get past at least Hippo, and then finish the run the next day or something. I don't know. But anyways, take care, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow or maybe tonight. And yeah, I'll see you guys then.